Grab your pillows, put your pajamas on. The slumber party is in session. Hello, everybody. How are we doing? It's always good to see you all. Slobbies one and all. We need to rephrase that. I say hello, everybody, but I feel like that's too generic still. We've got our whole intro slogan. We need to take that a step further. I think we need to say, welcome, Slobbies one and all, or something like that. I want to work in the fact you're all Slobbies. We've got to make better use of the community name, you know? I've worked in the fact that this is the slumber party, so that's something at least, but I don't really say enough about it being, oh, you guys being Slobbies, I think. I do a little bit in the, in the Discord, but that's about it. Who we got with us today? Hello, Maury. Congratulations on grabbing first. Very impressive. You came in like after a full minute, you got your daily nap, and I think you then realized the first was not taken. You're like, yo! And you grabbed it. I'm going to make it so that if you see the first redeem, you know it's not taken. I want to make it so it hides itself after it's taken. That way it's very easy. Anyway, who else is with us? We've got Crusade, Serial, Necron, Modmom, Nat, who's also telling me to hydrate and flipping me, and Enthash, Varney, Vi. It's good to see all of you. Hang on, let me sip my tea. Tealicious. That was a horrible pun. I will be going to Sloth Jail for this one. Sloth Jail, aka the zoo. Headache is bad, so I'm gonna lurk. No stress at all. Look after yourself, Necron. I got a little bit of a headache today, actually. I was considering taking painkillers, but then I realized I have no painkillers because I keep forgetting to buy them. Every time I go to the shop, I forget about them. Oh, and also, Money511 Money. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day as well. It's nice to have you joining our community today. And there's my husband. Hello, Astral. How's it going? Let me catch back up on chat. If you are posting anything now, give me, I think a minute. We're not too far behind, actually. Just 1 minute to catch up on everything. Probably even less. I'm so angry. What's happened, Enthash? Banana? Banana for hubby? Thank you so much, Astral. I appreciate the banana, as always. What are you angry about, though, Enthash? What's going on? I got cheated by Blackjack Bot? My Blackjack Bot? Mine? Did I do something wrong? What's happened now? I'll fight them for you, Enthash. 2025 is lit. We've got open lobbies of just chatting. Yeah, it's like competitive just chatting. Get ready, guys. We're going to duel this out. I mean, competitive just chatting is pretty much what debating is, right? I used to be a debater, so this all makes sense. I've been practicing. I've been honing my skills in the field of competitive yapping for years. By the time I got to Twitch, I was an expert. Thank you for the lurk, Minx. It's good to see you again. You win that hands down? Yeah, I'm an expert. I did actually used to be a good debater too. I've talked about this. I've mentioned it before, but I did used to be a competitive debater. I've won awards and like, yeah, I won some cool awards for debating. I was the captain of my high school as well. So I was at one point a good debater. I can argue with you. Don't argue with me on that. The best talent, we've got Dino Nuggies and White Monster. Dino Nuggies do go kind of hard. I've got some in my fridge, in fact. No, my fridge, my freezer. I used to, actually. I think I might have eaten them all, though. I dished them up to my friends one time, and they kind of looked at me just like, what the fuck are you doing dishing up Dino Nuggies? And then they ate the Dino Nuggies, and they were like, I understand now. That was a good choice. You know what I'm asking for? Are you asking for the overlay? You asking for the outfit? Because I have not programmed the outfit, I hate to say. I've not set that up yet. I spent a good chunk of today, well, there's D&D, and then I was unscuffing all of the stuff that I scuffed as a result of the VTube stream, and I also had to tweak a few other things. So unfortunately, I've not gotten a chance to do that yet, but it will come hopefully soon. It's just been the fact that I was doing all the stuff around the VTubing that has kind of put a pause on many of the other things I wanted to get done. But you and one other person are both waiting on their models to be added. I'm keeping the other person a surprise for now. Hi? Question mark? How do you even intone a hi like that? Hi? In what situation would hi be a question? I'm not sure here. Banana? I was playing Repo? I don't remember that. This is crazy. You've got like a split personality or something. Was it? I gotta message you later? Yeah, I was gonna message you about it, Cyril, but I've been busy again today. We call them Narners? Of course you do. Gamble all of it. Thank you for the lurk, Laura. Anyway, shucks. Anyway, how is you? Doing good. I'm doing good today. I had a bit of a slower day. Believe it or not, the sloth had a slow day. Maybe it's because I'm a sloth again. I'm no longer a robot, not an AI anymore. So I don't actually get to think in parallel. I don't get 3 trillion processors powering my brain. I'm back to being a sloth. But no, I was a bit tired today. I don't know what it is. I think I think it's something to do with either the amount of sleep I have or how early I wake up. And you might say, well, the first of those is pretty obvious. If you don't sleep, well, you're going to be tired. But I'm going to tell you this. When I sleep more, I feel more tired. I don't get what it is. Because I had a solid like 8 hours sleep, 8.5 hours sleep. And I woke up at like 10:30. I felt really awful today. But previously, I've been waking up at around like 9 o'clock and getting myself like 5 to 6 hours sleep, and I feel better. I don't know what it is. It's so strange. I'm trying to figure this shit out. Maybe there's something else. Maybe this is just speculation, and I've drawn a completely incorrect conclusion, but we'll find out. I'll figure that out. Did I miss anything? I feel like I did. Yeah, M75. It's been a while since the last stream I watched. How's your day been? Day has been good. It's good to see you again, M75. I knew I saw a message from you somewhere. I'm like, wait, I've somehow skipped it. I've missed this. There we go. Everyone is blackjacking. Everybody was blackjack fighting. Hubby, I should hit. Should I hit? I'm getting our future kids' college fund. Yeah, go for it. We can send them to a community college. It's fine. That's normal. I slept for 11 hours. I feel so lazy. Okay, so I mean, like, I can understand like 11, 12 hours. If you sleep way too much, you're gonna have like overslept. You can feel awful for oversleeping. But like 8 hours? I would have thought 8 hours is fine, right? Shouldn't I feel fine after 8 hours of sleep? Isn't that the ideal thing? Why do I feel better on like 6 hours sleep? I don't even know if it's, I do feel better, but it's also, it's not tired. It's a different kind of tired. It's a tiredness that makes me want to sleep. Whereas other times when I sleep too much, I wake up and I just feel like brain foggy and stuff. Shut up game. Shut up. I had Monster Hunter open for half an hour. It's been compiling shaders the entire time because it just decides to compile shaders every time I launch it apparently. But there we go. It is set up. We'll be ready to play that in a minute, hopefully. If it doesn't crash my computer, if it works properly. I wanted to test it before I actually went live. I wanted to make sure all of the, what do you call it? I wanted to make sure all of the shaders and stuff worked and that it actually runs properly, but I didn't get a chance to do that. And hello, Reverie, welcome in. How are you doing today? Having a regular amount feels like too much. I think, like, as I said, there's a different kind of tiredness. There's tiredness that's like, I want to sleep. And then there's tiredness of, I feel so black and slow in the brain and brain foggy, etc. And I just simply cannot figure out why. This is mostly the brain fog that annoys me. Like, when I sleep not enough, I feel tired through the day to the extent of, I kind of want to sleep right now. But when I sleep too much, it's sort of I could sleep less, but also I could sleep more and I'm kind of tired, but also I just feel like I have less energy. I have less energy. That's the way of putting it. I have less energy when I sleep more. So I don't know if it's waking up early that is making me feel better or if it is getting less sleep, but I'm going to find out. Maybe it's some kind of sinister third thing that is completely unrelated and that I've not figured out yet. Almost lost. Almost. But not quite. Hey, how are you? Bly, it's good to see you. I'm doing all right. I'm doing good, in fact. How are you? I sleep 6 to 7 hours. If I sleep more, I feel terrible. Okay, so I'm not the only one. I'm trying to figure out solutions. I'm like, maybe I wake up, I have like one of my meds next to me or something. I take my ADHD meds like an hour before I want to wake up. So if I want to wake up at 8, I set an alarm for 7. I wake up, have my meds, go to sleep. And maybe when I wake up at 8, I'll feel better. Because I feel like if I can get myself to wake up early, then I'll feel better. But waking up early is the hard bit. Just waking up in general is awful for me. If I could figure out how to wake up better, I feel like my life would be so much easier. So that's maybe something else I have to look into. Fix my life. Because you're used to less? Perhaps. That could be it. I have definitely been running off a lack of sleep for a very long period of my life. I don't even know if it's a lack of sleep. It's not like I've been going off 2 hours sleep for years, but I would say that for the majority of my adult life, 8 hours of sleep has been too much. Or has been more than I've gotten. You made of sulfur, titanium, nitrogen, potassium, and yttricium because you're stinky. Alright, that was actually a good one. I will pay that, raccoons. That is a fantastic little joke you've got there. I appreciate chemistry jokes like that. But no, good job with that, and welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It does depend on the person. Some need 10, some need 8. It depends on your physical state sometimes. Yeah, I can understand if... It's just the fact that it's getting too much is apparently what makes me feel tired. But I don't know if it's getting too much or waking up late that makes it bad. Because I woke up at 10:30 today, and that's why I felt... That could be why I felt bad. Whereas the other days I wake up at like 9, and I feel better. This has all been a recent thing I'm figuring out. Crazy though. I sleep for like 4 hours. I feel fine. Yeah, okay. You're having the exact same thing as me, where I am like 6 hours, I feel good. And then 8 hours or 9 hours, I'm just like dead. And this could explain a lot because I have been feeling awful lately, but I've also been really trying to sleep as much as possible because I thought to myself, well, if I'm tired, naturally I want to sleep, right? So I've been working really hard on sleeping. Working hard on sleeping. That sounds so stupid. I've been prioritizing getting more sleep. And then it was just by a series of coincidences that I ended up not sleeping much for a few days in a row. And those were some of the most productive days I've had in ages. So I don't know. This is all strange. All needs to be figured out. What's the plan for tonight, Wazzy? The plan for tonight is Monster Hunter. We'll be playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Maury, do you have Monster Hunter? Because if not, you should get Monster Hunter. Come play Monster Hunter with me. I'm just having weird sleep patterns since having Fizz. Yeah, that is fair enough. Kids will do that to you. Not doing well. My calf muscle is attacking me for no reason. Oof, I'm sorry to hear that. I've been having a massive flare-up with my shoulder, actually. Regulars of this channel may recall that I fucked up my shoulder many, many years ago. And it is just this thing that consistently comes back to haunt me. It was doing really good for years, and then I fucked it up at the gym mid-last year. And then I had to like take it really slow for a while. I very slowly got back into exercising it, and it was mostly fine. But then in the past couple of weeks, it's just flared back up again, and I like had a sharp pain in it today because I was putting stuff away in the fridge after shopping, and the butter fell out. So I reached out to grab the butter. It was not fast. I didn't like stretch out that far. It was just like a little bit in front of me, but just that movement was enough to make me end up dropping the butter because I'm like, ah, fuck. I could go back to the doctor, but I know he's just going to say the same thing as last time, which is that the only real answer is to take it slow, be careful with it, and let it heal itself. I did get an x-ray, not an x-ray, an ultrasound done on it, and I don't know, there's a couple of things wrong with it, but the main thing is just that it looks like I've injured, it's like the white muscle or something. It's a muscle that's very slow to heal. So he's like, it will take some time. Like that, and there's also like a calcification in one of my tendons. I think that's what he said. And that is something that can be fixed, but it's expensive. So I was putting that off until I got a job. But yeah, once I have a job, I can potentially get something done about that. Unfortunately, don't have the game. That is okay. We'll find another time to play together. I've been kind of hankering for some DBD. So maybe we play DBD together sometime. The main Blossom Dance armor, the female version, it has a boob window. Fucking, where's my game? Where's my game? We're getting in right the fuck now. Right now. Right now. Alright guys, we're getting to the game. I'm sorry, no more chatting. We've got work to do. No, I'm kidding. We're going back to the app. You thought, haha, psych, you guys thought you were getting away with just 20 minutes of yapping, or even less, considering a part of that time was spent on the starting soon screen. But no, not today. Also, has anybody spotted, what's it? I keep forgetting my son's name. I'm such a bad parent. Has anybody spotted my son today? Where's he gone now? Category to wild. Fuck no, I was joking, Grass. I'm joking. We're still yapping. We're still yapping. Just chatting. I wonder if that worked. No, that didn't work. Has anybody spotted Goobsy? Goobsy's a name. Also, ignore the fact that my avatar is not talking properly again. It's like different to what's happened last time. But I don't know. Also, hello Jay. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Do you guys get the feeling when you sleep too much and feel dizzy? Then just when you want to go to sleep, so that crazy headache, just want to sleep so that crazy headache can go? No, I do. Your English is fine. I understand what you're saying. And yes, I absolutely get that. It could be a problem with how much you hydrate if you're dizzy and have a headache. I know I definitely don't hydrate enough. Speaking of, I will hydrate for free just now for you guys. Hydration. Maury J. Where do you leave us in Rivals? We could have been creamed together. What the heck? What is going on here? No, I get what you're saying, Money. Hydration can be good. I honestly think my biggest problem is probably just sleep hygiene. That's what they call it, right? I need to have a consistent time that I actually go to bed and then a consistent time that I wake up. I think that would do wonders to actually having me feel better. I could probably function off 7 hours sleep, honestly, because the more I play, God, the more I age, I guess, the more I feel like I can feel pretty good on like 6 to 7 hours of sleep rather than just 8. I've always had in my head that you need 8 hours of sleep, but what I'm finding more and more, and as I was just saying, is that like 6 or 7 hours seems to be enough. So honestly, maybe if I aim to go to bed by like 1 a.m. and then I can wake up at 7, maybe 8, that gives me like 7 to 8 hours sleep. I think that's pretty good. I think waking up at 8 is good because when I have a job starts at 9. So I wake up at 8, gives me an hour to have breakfast, coffee, meds, and then get started with my day. I've just got to have some kind of discipline. I've got to discipline myself to have a consistent start and end time. Start and end time? No, that's streaming. A consistent sleep and wake up time. Do you really consider looking... Really did consider looking at the boob window armor? Yeah, I definitely considered that, guys. I considered it, but I was like, I'm a gentleman. I'm never going to do something like that. I would never do that. I definitely did not hide the game window so that I could do that in-game as well right the fuck now. I don't even have any of the ingredients, I don't think, so I can't even look at it. But maybe if you guys ask really nicely, we can look at it after we do the event. I can sleep 3 hours or 16 hours. I always feel fine. Problem is that when I'm awake, I have nothing to do. I cannot recall the last time I had nothing to do while awake. I genuinely could have 3 times the number of hours in the day, and I feel like I would still I still want to have more time. We're just doing open lobbies and rivals. Maury and I were playing, and Maury left us with the sweaty nerds. R.I.P. Wazzy Marissa, it's good to see you. How's it going? Fuck you. Alright, Grass. Goobsy's behind chat. Yeah. Ah, there he is. There's that little guy. Get out of here. What are you doing? There you go. Get over on the desk. There we go. Goobsy, consider the desk with us again. Also, there's a turtle. That turtle has always been there, actually. That turtle has been there since the last time I put that picture in. Speaking of, I've considered having some kind of redeem for you guys to actually change this background. Not to anything of your choice, just to maybe cycle it through the different backgrounds I've got. Because I've got a lot of cool backgrounds. Do you guys want to see different ones? Do you guys want me to actually change it, or do you like what we got now? Wazzy, what time is it where you're at? It is 8:25 p.m. right now. The armor that you get tickets for when logging in. It's like the ninja shit. Oh. What? Whoa, my audio just died there. That was weird. What the fuck? My audio died? My microphone died for a brief second? That was odd. That was ominous. Interesting. I am tired. It was King's Day yesterday. Went to the market, walked around for 3 hours. Have physical disabilities, that's a challenge. Damn, well, congratulations for getting through that then. I can imagine having a disability would make that much, much harder. So props for achieving that. I understand what it's like to have things that are very difficult for you that other people think are easy. So I am very understanding. Congrats again. I felt like you were oddly non-hyperverbal for a brief moment. Yeah, I was just minding my own business, and then the mic, well, not my mic, my entire audio system cut out. I don't know why it keeps doing this. It's somewhat alarming. What is the core of it? What is the cause of this? Is Spotify throwing an error because it just is complaining? Process Spotify terminated. Yeah, I don't know what caused that. That was strange. That was weird. I won't question it. Hopefully it just doesn't happen again. Yo, hello, Sin. Welcome in. How's it going? I thought I accidentally paused your stream. Then, yeah, the audio stopped. I was like, huh, that's weird. So I ducked over to Spotify to see what was going on. I'm like, it should be playing. And I checked back at my stream to look there. And I see my microphone's not moving. I see my mouth isn't moving. I'm like, huh, this is bad. But it came back at least. So hopefully that doesn't happen again. I did notice that Steam was being a bit funky before. Or rather, in my logs, it was complaining about Steam repeatedly trying to do something with my audio and failing. So I guess that has now stopped. I'm not seeing the error anymore, so that would be a good sign that things are fixed. And I'm going to pretend that it's fixed, because if it's not, I don't know what to do. Oh man, I think that's actually... Wait, does that fuck with my polling rate? No, the polling rate's still fine. There's some kind of weird glitch that's going on. I don't know if a restart will fix it, but just like sometimes it very, very briefly stops picking up on my mic properly. So sometimes it'll look like I'm talking when I'm not, or it won't open its mouth when I am talking. It's different to the last issue I had. I just keep having audio issues, man. It's something that won't happen with other models at least, because if I have a VTube model that has dynamic mouth opening and closing, it's less noticeable if it is not 100% synced. And that's sort of the problem with just having an open-closed mouth. The poor girl needs to work tomorrow. She needs to sleep. Anything good at the Ridgemarkt? Hello, friends in chat. Hello, Maury. I know I'm not a friend in chat. I'm the streamer, but I'm still saying hi. Unfortunately, playing DVD, wishing you were my killer was here. Can we get a quote for that, please? Can someone please quote that? Don't play DVD, sweaty Marvel rivals. Extra large reversible plushie escape room game. Game the addition of Fallout 4 and a xylophone. I never got into the Fallout series, really. That was never my thing. I tried with Fallout 3, and I just didn't like it. I don't know. I've heard people really like New Vegas. I know 4 is a sort of mixed bag. They just never got to me. I was always more of an Elder Scrolls kind of guy, which is why I want to play Elder Scrolls Oblivion. But I am currently saving up. I ain't spending money yet. Don't spend money when you don't have a job is my motto. This is why I'm not playing ranked until I feel my soul tells me it's time. Don't play ranked in games. It just makes you mad. I've been playing, I say that as I have been playing ranked Wild Rift lately, like League on phone. I don't know, man. I've got the little itch in my that says you should go back to League. I obviously cannot do it on my computer, and for that I am glad. So I just play a little bit of Wild Rift here and there. It's been a while since I actually played it. The new season started, so I was like, all right, look, I'll get a little bit done. And I'm into Plat already. I started in like Gold 1 from Emerald last season. And then I won every game in Gold, immediately got to Plat. And then I got to Plat. I got 3 pips in. And then I got the 3 worst teams I've ever fucking had. It was absolutely just the 3 most unwinnable games of my life. I nearly demoted back to Gold, and I was gonna fucking scream. I'm like, there's no fucking way I go right back down to Gold. I'm gonna lose my mind. But thankfully I then won like 2 more games. It's all going well from here. Should I get in Fallout as my bestie's fave? Couldn't do it. Yeah, I don't know. It's for some people love it, some people don't. I am one of the people in the don't camp. Oh, don't know if you guys know of the series Bluey. I love Bluey with all my heart. One episode where the dad plays an octopus with the sound, and it's the plushie is dad plays an octopus with the sound, and the plushie is an octopus. Yeah. He does it like that, right? I'm so bad, a toddler plays better than me. Mood. Isn't going because I don't really understand anything you said. Bye-bye. Oh, goodbye, Money. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you being here. I hope you have a great day. You keep me alive. I fucking love Bluey. Everyone loves Bluey. Bluey is that show. It's a kid's show for adults. Or rather, I think a better example is it's an adult show for kids. Because let's be real. That show, if you have watched it, that is not a kid's show. And I don't mean that as in kids shouldn't watch it. I mean the quality of the writing, the messages, and even the animation is just so high that it doesn't feel like the general slop that you usually see for kids. Egg? Oh my god, it's been so long since anyone redeemed Egg. I forgot I had that as a redeem entirely. Like, it does nothing, so that's probably why no one ever redeems it, but still, I forgot entirely that I had Egg as a redeem. And Wolf, welcome in. How's it going? It was all Flynn. Fuck Johnny Storm. I don't even play Marvel Rivals. I don't know any of the stuff that's going on there. Mod Dad is Bandit. That is an incredibly high praise. Bandit is the GOAT. Getting compared to Bandit is pretty much the highest praise a human being can get. Who is it? There's someone... Oh, that's it. Yuki. Yuki will sometimes say that I sound like Bandit, and I consider that high praise. Anything that compares me in any way to Bandit is pretty much the highest praise a man can get. Hello from Germany. Do you know Daze is now a Twitch partner? I do. I was in her stream just before, actually. I think I'm still lurking there, in fact. I popped in earlier to wish her... to say congratulations. But yeah, massive win for Daze there. Let's shout her out. Let's shout her out while we're chatting about her. Boom. Shout out to Daze. Yeah, Daze is now a partner. I'm sure all of you guys know Daze already. She's rated us quite a few times. We've rated her back less because she usually finishes before me, but still a bit. And she's just amazing. She is a very, very talented streamer. I've been saying for months that she should be a partner, and she's finally got it. Very, very well deserved. And honestly, she's just going up from here. one of the most talented streamers I know, and finally getting what she deserves. Oh. Humble? No, I'm British. We naturally hate ourselves so much no one else can hate us more. That doesn't stop people trying. Losing our kids like Bandit does with Bluey and Bingo? That's very cute. That's so amazing. 100 gifts followed really shortly. Yeah, people were spamming gifts when I was in there as well. It was very cool. Saw grass drop a 5. Grass drop a 5er. Yeah, everyone's just donating. And of course, you gotta celebrate. You gotta show some love. And man, she's just, I don't know. What do you go to after partner? I know there's like the Partner Plus program, but that's sort of different. That's different in the sense that you don't get it by meeting metrics. You just have to have like 100 subs. So it feels different, you know? But anyway, whatever goal she's got next, I'm sure she'll crush those as well. So much to learn from those kinds of people. She's probably like the person who has inspired me the most to really invest time into other platforms. She's the reason I ended up setting up a YouTube channel, even though I have not done enough with it yet. And the big reason that I will eventually be putting a lot more focus on creating videos and stuff. Because that's how she really started to blow up. I've been following her for probably like a year or something now. And the thing that really was sort of the catalyst for her growth was when she started uploading some of her stuff to YouTube. And then boom, she got just massive off that. Really, really cool success story. Really cool example of how you can use other platforms to increase your growth. You can try, but you won't succeed. What are we trying? What are we failing at? A lot of folks try to go for YouTube partner after getting Twitch partner. Yeah, I don't think I care that much about YouTube partner. To me, like Twitch is the platform I care about. Twitch is where I interact with my community. Twitch is where I get to see you guys and have fun. Maybe I will care about YouTube if I start doing it more, but I just have less of a passion for video creation. I mean, I would not be doing the editing. I wouldn't be... I guess like if I did videos, I'd probably do the scripts if I was doing scripted videos, but I can't imagine actually putting time into creating videos. It doesn't seem like the kind of thing I would enjoy. It might happen naturally, but Twitch partner is kind of what I care about the most at the moment. Simple way for you to understand Marvel Rivals is to play it. This is true. I could understand it if I played it. I could invest hundreds of hours, but I won't. I've got a couple of weeks left. I'm entering my second last week of being unemployed, guys. If I have my math correct, which I might not. Let me check here. 1, 2. Is that correct? I think that is correct. Yes. Yes, the second last one. Hi, Sin. Yeah, that's a fine. I was going to hit that button. There's a picture of the plushie somewhere in your Discord. Yeah, absolutely. We've got a pictures channel if you'd like. Feel free to chuck it in there. Johnny Storm is the human torch, fire dude who can fly, and annoying bitch. Yeah. I'm trying to think, like, all I know is really Jeff the Shark, and I think I'd love to be Jeff. Jeff seems so funny. He's also probably my kind of character. I like tanks with hard CC. Trying to think what else I enjoy. They're like my main archetype, honestly. Engaged tanks. There's just something so fun about that. Like when I play League of Legends, if I play top lane, I'm a big fan of like Sion, Malphite. Oh, who else? A bit of Ornn. I'm not very good at Ornn, but I want to learn more of him. And when I play support, it's like Thresh, Blitz, Leona. Oh, who else? Alistar. Oh, I love Alistar, man. My biggest problem though is that I play these engaged tanks, I engage, and then the rest of my team doesn't. So I get this like fantastic pick on the backline as Alistar. I'll like WQ in, pop my ult. I've eaten like 10k worth of damage in the next 10 seconds. I look back, entire team that was with me have just decided they're going to go back. They're going to fuck off. They're not going to engage with me. So the fact that I've just CC'd their entire backline and set up the freest win to a team fight ever means nothing because everybody's fucked off. And I cry. So I probably should just stick to playing, I don't know, like peel tanks or something. Play more Braum, I think. I always have a lot of luck with Braum. I think reactive tanks are good because you can still fill that role that no one else ever wants to fill, but you can also peel for your teammates. And you can pick which teammates are actually good. And you have to throw yourself into mortal danger and blindly trust in your team. Hey, Sloth Pet Pet. Hello, wild animal. How you doing? Wait, lol. Oh no, the PTSD. Yeah, we yapping a little bit about League. I'm talking about it from the Wild Rift perspective though, because that is the only version of League that I still play. Obviously cannot play, I say obviously, people do not know this. I cannot play League of Legends on my computer because I run on Linux. With the introduction of the Vanguard kernel drivers, you cannot play League of Legends on Linux, which is, I don't know, mid, I guess. Sucks if you're a big fan, but I guess for me it means that I am free. I can no longer be succumbed. I no longer feel the temptation to go play League and hate my life. Yeah, I still play Wild Rift, but Wild Rift is a lot better in a lot of ways. You waste a lot less time if you have a bad game, because your games will go for like 15 to 20 minutes, rather than up to 40 to 60 minutes in the regular game. Also, the fact that you have to type on mobile means that no one fucking types. You very, very rarely get flamed. I'll get flamed like once in a dozen games. Or once in a dozen games where I'm doing poorly. Even less if I do consistently well. And even then, I'm the kind of person who will usually want to flame back. I have an ego. I will get pissed off if you flame me. But I just cannot be fucked ever. Because people just... typing is hard. Typing in landscape mode on mobile is hard. So I don't do it. I say, alright, fuck it. I'm not doing that. I just keep playing the game. And that is so good for me. Also, there is no global chat, which is another great thing. You can't talk to the enemy team. They can't flame you. You can't flame them. It's something that they just should pull the trigger on and do in regular League. I know they tried a while back and people complained, but people need to get the fuck over it, honestly. Oh, goddamn ADCs who think I am a handbag and a ward. I mean, sometimes that is just what you need to be. Unfortunately, that is exactly what I am saying. I will play the engaged tanks who have huge amounts of impact on the game. You have the ability to almost single-handedly win a team fight if you land a good amount of CC on the back line. Just force the ADCs and everyone to focus you while your team does the damage. But it requires you to rely on your team to actually engage with you. It requires them to follow up on your fantastic picks, and that frequently does not happen. Which makes me so sad. Is why I've just stopped playing characters like Leona and Alistair. Despite the fact they are some of my favorite to play, I would much rather play someone like Blitz or Thresh or Naut or Braum. Characters who can have an impact without having to commit hard. I'm a big fan of characters with hooks. Massive hooker fan, really. Thresh is just great. Thresh is probably like my favorite support at the moment. Used to be Braum. I might go back to him. But Thresh is just satisfying. The clang of the hook when you hit them is just peak. That's 10 out of 10. Missing ping spam. Even pings are harder on mobile, so people don't spam pings that much. I play like a lot of shit, but I basically get placed in strategist jail a lot, though I'm trying to get Lord Lunar Snow. I do not know what any of the roles do. Like, I don't know what strategist is. I have heard a little bit about the game, so I've heard people use that term before, but I don't know what it means. I don't know who fits into that category, and I don't know what the responsibilities of the strategist are. Saves you so much? This is true. I no longer spend money. I have not spent a cent on Wild Rift, actually. I'm very proud of this. I think the fact it is a mobile game deters me greatly from spending any money on it. I hate the idea of spending money on mobile games. I still have a few skins. I have some nice skins on it, actually. But that is because I used to play in a guild. I had some really good friends in that guild. Some of them stop by chat occasionally as well. I'll point them out if we see them. But they're cool people, and one of them bought me a few skins every now and then. He was a G. That was actually the source of one of my earliest, a confusion I had a while ago. Because Jay, where's Jay? Is Jay still here? Jay used to go by Ultra. And Jay said something at one point that got me really confused because one of my friends from that guild was also named Ultra. And I didn't think that they were the same person until he said something that just, I don't know, it made me think for a brief moment that it was him. I was like, no way, is that you? do you have like another account? He's just like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm like, League of Legends, were you in my Wild Rift guild? He's like, I never touched that shit. What the fuck do you think I am? I'm like, okay, no, that's not you. The Diva song just started. I got jump scared by her low poly model. You would have loved my Gremlin strat. Who don't go bot, just harass enemy jungle. I don't mind cheese strats, but I think if you're going to abandon your lane, that's when you're kind of a shitty person. It's okay to deviate from the meta as long as you do not put the rest of your team out too harshly by it. Like when it comes to Gremlin strats, I used to play Scion top, and my Gremlin strat was go to enemy red buff, open up with a Q to deal as much damage as possible, take the red buff, die to it usually, and then while you are dead, use your passive to secure it. Immediately after that, you teleport to lane, go and immediately harass the enemy top laner, and you win duels like 99% of the time because you now have red buff. You have red buff, you've denied the enemy jungler their buff, it pisses them off, they start camping you, but you're silent, you just play safe, you farm up, and it's just really funny. It's one of the many stupid things I used to do. And that kind of funny shit is one of the reasons why I do love League of Legends still. There's so much you can do, there's so many silly builds you can make, there's so much variety in how you can play. Man, I'm wanting to play it right now. Maybe one day I'll stream it somehow. I know there are a few ways I can do that. I can sort of like screen share my mobile phone to my computer, and I could plug that into OBS and you could watch me. But I'm shit at the game, so it's probably a bad idea. Strategist is healer, duelist is DPS, and Vanguard is tank. Okay. I'll be somewhere between strategist and Vanguard. Probably Vanguard. I do like being support, but usually the supports I gravitate towards are, again, tanks. Tanks or characters that are gimmicky in some way. I don't like the traditional healers. Like, I played League of Legends. I'd never played Soraka. I played a little bit of Sona, but that was because she was as much a healer as she was a DPS. And she had a good chunk of CC as well, and I like that. But no Soraka, no Yuumi, no... who else is a standard healer? Just none of that stuff. Oh, what's in it? What's the K-pop girl? Can't remember her name. Never played her, though. Like, any of that kind of stuff. Never really jived with it. From playing DVD mostly, now it makes me miss Riot. Goddamn behavior. Yeah. I mean, that is a game. There's a reason that there is no actual competitive scene for Dead by Daylight. They cannot balance for shit, right? They're atrocious at it. They are not built. The game is not built around balance. They are slowly fixing things. The game is very slowly, in preparation for the release of Five Nights at Freddy's and the inevitable influx of players that comes with it, getting the game to a decent state. It's kind of unfortunate that they really did just capture lightning in a bottle and were more focused on milking the player base, getting new content and bringing in people from that content than they were on shoring up the actual game itself. And they have gotten better over the years, especially if you look at how the game used to be. And you admire, and not even admire, you look on in horror at some of the things that were actually acceptable. Like, what was there? Old, brand new part, instantly finishing a generator. Like, that shit was insane. We have some dumb shit today that is kind of broken, but they have, by and large, fixed a lot of the initial problems. Yes, it is still a mess in many ways. Yes, the balancing is still atrocious at the best of times, but they have definitely come a long way. And this current focus on really shoring up the game before we get Five Nights at Freddy's is very, very good. I say that as someone who has really not played DBD in like months. I think about going back to it occasionally though. The problem is, it's a game that's only really fun with friends, and I often don't have the social battery to play with friends. That's a big reason I don't hang out with people that much off stream. I'm just tired, man. I'm tired, and also I like to take time to myself. I miss Unkillable Jax and TF ult on E. I miss Tom Kench ult on E, I think. Was it E or was it W? Which one was it? He used to have a... I think it was his... Yeah, was it? I don't know. It was on one of his abilities. One of his regulars was now what is his ult. And that shit was insane. You could just literally take an enemy out of the fight. E, yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to take an enemy out of the fight. You don't get to exist anymore. I'm going to eat you, flash, spit you out under tower. GG, no re. Or you could just do it to your ally as well. Oh, they got hard CC'd. They got jumped by the assassin. Nah, they're safe. Just fuck off with them. Get a move speed boost while you're at it. Man, I miss old Tom, I say, as someone who doesn't even currently play new Tom. I haven't played since they reworked him. But he was so much fun. He was such a great guy. I used to play him in top lane. Tom Top was one of my favorite plays. Him and Tank Echo, they were degenerate as fuck, but so much fun. Have a good stream, Sloth. Pat. Bye-bye, Wild Animal. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. I really like the characters and the music from LoL, but the community gameplay can be rather toxic. Yeah, I like to say the best thing about League is everything other than the game. It's got such an incredible like everything else. The music is fantastic. The character designs, fantastic. The lore, godly. All of the supplementary content, incredible. You look at Arcane, you look at all of the single player games they have released. Hell, even their card game is apparently really, really good. I haven't played it, but a lot of people say it is just one of the most free-to-play friendly games out there. Spent 3 hours trying to compile a Rust program from source only for it to panic on launch. RIP. They swapped W and R like they did with Neferi now. I have not actually played with or against Neferi at all. They came out after I quit, so I don't know what their abilities do. Sloth, are you going to do event quests? I probably will, yes. Time Top is still super fun. Okay, that's good to know. If he ever gets added to Wild Rift, I am absolutely picking my boy back up. I will unbench the Kench. Well, know what I miss? When Wazzy would stop yapping. Well, I mean, this is the thing. Last time I was yapping and about to play Monster Hunter, I did a poll. I did a poll to say, all right, guys, should I play or should I keep yapping? And it was like a 6-4 vote. Or no, it was more than that, actually. It was like 6-2 or 8-2. It was a very, very stacked vote in favor of continue yapping. People just want me to keep yapping, apparently. So there you guys go. Honestly, if I could yap for an entire stream, I would. But the problem is that doesn't get new people here. And while I do love yapping, I do love hanging out with you guys, I am still trying to grow. I'm trying to find a nice balance between really engaging with you, doing what I enjoy, having streams that I think are high quality, but then also doing what is going to bring new people in. And you don't really get new followers from just chatting. I say, despite the fact we got a new follower from just chatting at the start of the stream. LOL lore is insane, and I love that we get fed with more lately. Fury is fun, and Borken, yeah. Sloth, hey Sen. Hello. 8-2. Was that? Oh my god, you actually remember it. I love that you guys know that. I'm coming to slay monsters with you. I have to pronounce it that way when you put the little nail painting emote after it. It is the lore. Hell, I don't even know if it's the lore, it's just some kind of primal urge. I was here. Oh yeah, like I remember you being here. I was shocked that you remembered the exact number. I'm out here. I threw out like 3 different numbers. Like I'm the streamer, I don't even know. Limefinger7, thank you for the follow. That's an interesting name. That sounds very similar to Lemon Toes 3. But welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Like there's a non-zero chance that that is completely coincidental. There's a non-zero chance that Limefinger7 has no relation at all to Lemon Toes 3. But what are the odds, right? Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day, Limefinger7, on the event that you are completely unrelated to any other streamers or friends that I have. We love your yapping. Apparently so. Most people do, and some people complain about it. I'm like, I don't know. If you don't like my yapping, then you don't have to be here. Most people do like the yapping. Most people have fun with it. So I will continue to do it. I have fun with it, for that matter. I play games when I want to. I play games when it is what the community wants and when I want to. Wow, it's Vanilla Extract. Thank you for the follow as well. That is... Okay, what is going on here? Those are 2 names that are very clearly references to streamers that I know. Who is this? Who are you? Whose alts are you? Show yourselves. Own up. I want some answers here. Krieger, welcome in, my man. How's it going? This is odd. Is this some kind of game that's going on? Wow, it's Vanilla Extract. I mean, obviously the Wow, it's Wobbsy reference. Limefingers, the Lemon Toes reference. Is that you guys exactly? Is that just literally Lemon and Wobbsy? See, I don't know. With Wobbsy, there are so many Wow, it's accounts. I don't know. I can't be certain. And I don't know if Lemon would actually make an account called Limefinger7. I'm going to crash out by the time I figure this out, I think. I'm bipolar when it comes to the yapping. As in, you either like or don't like your own yapping. Or are you bipolar with my yapping? As in, you either like or hate it. You sort of like flip a switch, whether you're sick of me talking or whether you want more of it. Wazzy, you want to know what the best part of Marvel Rivals? Getting gangbanged by Venom, Iron, Fish, and Black Panther when you're just trying to be cute and heal your team? Honestly, based. Death to healers. Both. Actually, no, yours. You know what? I will take that as a positive. That means that you do not entirely hate my yapping. I consider that a win. We are out here getting these scrumptious W's. I hate my yapping because I hate my voice. I don't mind my own voice when I'm listening to it myself, like when it comes out of my mouth. When I listen to my VODs, it sounds weird. I cannot get over the sound of hearing my own voice. My own voice is strange. At the very least, in my VODs. This is not a sign for you to start yapping about hearing your own voice. OMG, you're too late. Come on, man. You cannot provide me with a topic to talk about and then say you're not allowed to talk about that topic. Like, what is this? My shaders take so long. I know, right? I was saying I booted up the game 15 minutes before stream started so that I could make sure it's running, make sure it's tested, make sure the shaders have compiled if they need to. And by the time I started stream, by the time I was 15 minutes into stream, it was still going. It took over half an hour to compile the goddamn shaders again. There are apparently launch options I can add on Linux that allow me to skip compiling shaders. I don't know if those work on Windows as well. So if it continues to be an issue, I will probably do that. Phantom of the Phantom, thank you for the follow as well. What is with this follow train? What is going on here? As I say that no one follows me in just chatting, we get 3 followers. 2 of you are clearly references to friends of mine, but Phantom of the Phantom, that is a new one. I can give them the benefit of the doubt. Welcome in, Phantom of the Phantom. I hope you're having a good day. Oh man, I think I have just about run out of things to yap about though. This is one of those cases where it's not like I could continue yapping. I'm genuinely just not sure what else to yap about, so might be about time that we hop into the game. We do have ads starting in like 8 minutes. So normally I would want to keep going, wait till we get to the ads, then I can take a sippy break, take a deep breath, get ready to actually start the proper gameplay, but can we continue yapping for 8 minutes? I don't know if I can. I didn't even have one time where it had to recompile the shaders. Yeah, it seems to vary person to person. I know it's a big issue on Linux. That is just something to do with Proton. I think every time I upgrade Proton, which can happen whenever I run my package upgrade, depending on how frequently we get updates, it can cause problems. I want Proton experimental, which means that I get updates quite frequently. Why not run ads now? We could run ads now, I suppose. Is the main reason I would not want to is because that means we get a slightly higher ad to actual watch ratio. But I mean, it would only be for a couple of minutes. And it would also mean that we are ready to hop into the game as soon as we go. How did the turd model turn out? Actually, why are we it's not the turd model. And I think good. We made some changes. We changed the head to be a slightly lighter color. And I think that did enough to really break it up. Enough to break it up and not feel like a turd anymore. Wow, it's Footsie already follows you. And wow, it's Wubsy, which is crazy. Like, oh my god, I got the wow, it's Wubsy following me. You want to do some nerd talk? I have some interesting things about Unity. If we get down a Unity rabbit hole, the rest of the stream is going to be yapping. And I don't think I'm committed to being a full-time just yapping streamer just yet. I play on the Steam Deck. Maybe it's something to do with how Steam OS works. It could be, again, due to updates. I don't know how often Steam OS actually performs updates. I know it is on Arch, so theoretically more often, but I don't know, man. I don't know enough about the architecture. It probably is something linked to the amount of times I update, because I'm always installing new packages or updating, because that is literally the recommended approach. I play Lunar Snow. I generally piss players off by freezing them with my ice ball and kill them. Yeah, people tend to get pissed off when they are CC'd and killed. 9 out of 10 players do not enjoy being killed in their games. This is crazy, guys. Alright, I think we will do that thing where I say we run ads a little tiny bit early so that we are ready to get into the game when the ads are over. So I'm going to do that now and take a sippy break. I'll finish off my tea actually, because otherwise it will go cold. I made a tea yesterday. I put it next to me. I didn't drink it all stream. And it was just full and cold. I found it this morning. It's pretty bad. CC'd by support and killed by said support. I mean, I've played my fair share of brand support. I know how it is to be that guy. I think Scuttle wants to get out as well. He's sitting at the door, but I know that if I get up, if I stand up and go over to that door to let him out, he's going to run onto my couch because he's contrarian. I run the beta branch on the Steam Deck, so I have nearly every day one potential update. Okay, I see. Well, you know what? I've got no fucking clue. Maybe they're not updating Proton. Do you know what version of Proton that you are using? Do you use Proton Experimental? Or a stable branch of Proton? Because if it's Proton 9 or something, that would update far less often than Proton Experimental. I love the Scuttle. Let him eep on the couch. He was asleep on my couch. He was asleep on my couch, and now he got up, and now he wants to leave outside. He wants to go out of my room. He wants to go out of my room to get food, I guess, because he's got food in his bowl. It's Iron Fist and Spider-Man players who get the most butt hurt. I've heard people hate Spider-Man players, but that is, again, part of my very, very limited knowledge of Marvel Rivals. Justin, my man, welcome in. All right, yeah, I'm going to hit that run ad button now. And then I'm going to hit run ads. I'll hit the BRB screen, and then we'll play some Monster Hunter after that. So I'll see you all in about 3 minutes. Thanks for sticking with me. All right, hit the button. Now we wait. Sometimes I'll hit the button and it'll take like a minute. Oh, there we go. It's instant. Nearly instant, in fact. All right. Hitting the BRB screen. I'll see you all in just under 3 minutes. Managed to smash an entire apple in that time. Go me. Hang on, when was the grass redeem? Why has grass been on my face for 30 minutes? Oh, I know why. I know why. All right. There we go. Grass, you got your time in the spotlight. No more grass. I run experimental. Steam actually made a shader pre-cached update. I did with the deck, so didn't really notice it. Ah, I see. Be creator called Necros, who near exclusively plays Spider-Man, said support some morons. Recently changed his rank to make it so DPS is better to play. So actual support man's been recently to play support in rank because haha, fuck you. I mean, that is a massive issue in. Oh my god, wait, what the fuck? Oh, I just got like blinded in Monster Hunter. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? But it was because the sun was like pointed right at me or something. That's kind of cool. The sun was dynamic. I mean, there was a big problem in League for ages. Supports were so bad to play, no one played support. It was the least played role. It's a lot better nowadays, at least, which is good. Smash an apple. I devoured it. I ate the apple very quickly. Halfway through the shaders, you'll get there, Varney. Maybe before the end of the stream, even. I choked on my tea. I didn't realize how much I had left in the cup, so I kind of just took a big swig, and it hit my throat before I was ready, and oopsies. All right, there we go. I miss Skunk. We all miss Skunk. I was hanging out with her the other day, actually. We still hang out and stuff. I keep telling her to come back to streaming. Maybe one day. Remember when I beat the shit out of Skunk in World Arm Wrestling? Don't joke like that, you're gonna make it happen. I'm sorry. AEST, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know then. I know nothing. Call me Jon Snow because I know nothing. And hi Wolfie, how you doing? Well, pardon me. Stop playing ads makes me rejoin stream. Now I have ads while still hearing you in the background. Wait, what? This is wild. GG Twitch, a very well-made, put-together platform, of course. All right, I think we are ready to swap categories if someone would like. If we could have a moderator swap categories to world. Probably ready to get started. And we can turn off the background music as well, and I can turn the game audio on. There we go. Isn't a bad roll. The dive characters like Spider-Man are so easy. They just get hard. They just hard focus supports and make them not want to play because they're getting killed in like 3 to 4 hits by someone who can go across the map in 2 seconds. That's kind of crazy. Thank you for the lurk, Wolfie. Appreciate you stopping by. Oh, that's what I was going to do. We're going to go talk to Gemma and view this allegedly very good armor set. Whoop. What is the set called? Is it Sakura Tide? Is it the Sakura Tide? Ah, I see what you mean. That's tame, honestly. That is such a tame armor set. You call that a boob window? That ain't a boob window. That's not a boob window. That's a boob window. I know, I feel like there is some kind of meme about this. Unless there's a different set you're talking about. Otherwise, this is like, I don't know. That's tame. That's nothing. That's not even fan art worthy.
Safe wandering.
Alright, I think I'm actually offline at the moment. I think I put it up into single player because I'm a dum-dum.
I heard from the others.
It's what I've been doing while I've been testing, just to make sure I'm not interfering, or not having online shit interfere with my tests. Who do we talk to? Oh, we talk to Alba, don't we? Lobby search, squad lobby search, Sloths Incorporated. Let's go.
I'll be waiting here.
Alright, now we go squad. We get that pin, so anyone who wants can come join us. Just in case anyone's not in there at the moment. I need to check, actually, how many people are in the squad. Because people keep joining, apparently. I know that it is an open lobby, so technically anybody can join. But it still is kind of strange. It's strange that people are apparently finding this when I don't advertise it elsewhere. I don't know how it works. We go member list. Make sure we've got room. Yeah, we still got room. We got room for many more people. Well, this person who was last seen a month ago, so we can kick them, I'd say. Maybe many of the people who've been seen more than a week ago. Hunt for derps? I don't know who that is. Just make sure we got room for anybody who wants to join. I think that'll be fine. Who will search for squads that fit their specifications? Ah, I see, I see. I wonder how many of these people saw my squad name and then came and joined me. Pop-up camp materials? I like to request support. Oh, we completed an event quest. Is that a heavy? No, it's an armor sphere plus. That's useless. Bro, I need some more armor spheres. I need to grind out some armor spheres. Can I upgrade my armor, actually? Forge upgrade armor. Oh, I needed to do decoration farming. I can do it from box, can't I? That's the easier way. This requires a lot. I don't think I have that. I do, apparently. So I can upgrade my helm by 1. How much armor is that giving me? That gives me 2 whole armor. Wow, incredible stuff. If I had to put on stream squad as a request only because I didn't fucking want rando asses joining my squad. I mean, I don't mind.
Can I proceed?
I have put the name of my stream in there, so maybe it'll be a way for people to come find me. You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta find some kind of way to advertise yourself. But I should be online now, so anybody who would like to join can come and join. Also, I think I'm gonna have to make my chat a little more transparent because at the moment I can't see through it enough. So let me go find this. Doo-doo-doo. That's a little bit better. I prefer people I just prefer being people I like. That's why you're not in it. And that's why I'm not in it. Because I like to be in squads that I like. Lamau, got him. Alright, who would like to join us? And what are we hunting today? I've got all of the things that I need. My armor set, at least. I've just set up my armor. I do need more armor spheres. So anything that can farm those spheres is good. Anything that can farm decos as well would be good. I don't know what the meta is for deco farming, though. Is there one? What's the go? Someone tell me. Someone who is familiar with the game, tell me what I should be doing. What is my weapon like, actually? I do need some stuff for the special weapons. I forget what they're called exactly. The ones with the parts that you can put together. Now, I'm just going to throw up a quest. I'm going to throw up something random. Oh, Wolf's here. Hello, Wolf. And was his official hater? You should be not sucking. I do appreciate having an official hater, but we want to keep the banter friendly in here. If it's not friendly banter, it's just mean, and I think that sets a poor precedent for the rest of the stream. I probably have an invitation with lots of decos. Inves? You have something. Just kill HR Zushia. Is that the meta now? Or, oh wait, you wouldn't know, Justin, because you don't have the game. Alright, I'm thinking, are you setting up something there, Wolf? Oh my god, look at your dude. He's got a big ass sword. That's cool as hell. Is that the Zoshia sword? It looks badass. Maybe it's a... what is it? Maybe it's the other guy. The other guy's sword. I just kill stuff that, like, is big or whatever. I don't know. I don't min-max. I enjoy min-maxing in the games I play because that is how I find fun. That's one of the big reasons I like Path of Exile. The whole game is basically find new ways to min-max. Figure out how to min-max when you are given 3 trillion options. It is extremely fun. I just blender things. Valid. I like to see things go high damage. That's an LBG. The Super Event Quest has the strongest armor sphere as a possible reward. What, like is that the heavy armor sphere? Maybe we do that then. I don't think I've done that anyway. And people are grinding out the event, aren't they? What are they grinding it for? What does the event give that has got people grinding? It's an event quest, isn't it? The Zoo, that won't work on me. Just for a special piece of equipment. I haven't done this, so it'd be good to do this anyway. Getting a little bit of lag spikes here, which is kind of annoying, but whatever. What? Oh, did I hit quick start? I'm silly. It can give you the big armor spheres. Okay. You're Pirate, you're slaying. Thank you, Maury. I appreciate it. It's not even the armor set that I actually want. I want to have a completely different layered armor set in the end. I don't know what exactly, but this is just like a random one that I chucked on. Also, Appa, welcome in. How you doing? That's an LBG? Your pet's weapon? The... Oh my god. Oh, what? Hello? Hello? Hi?
Another hunt with no surprises today.
Can I have my frames back, please? I don't know who is eating my frames, but please give them back. They're not for food. They're not food. Don't eat them. It's probably just because it's been in this area for the first time. It tends to lag when it goes to an area for the first time, so hopefully this all just calms down in a second. Otherwise, I don't know, man. Maybe I'll turn off frame gen. I know frame gen can sometimes cause lagging. So I'll see what I need to do. Oh. Oh my fucking Christ, dude. That was the worst time. Okay. You'd be down? You're playing Marvel? You're playing Rivals? What? Oh, there's a tempered Zuru. I didn't realize that. That's fine though. I need to learn Zuru properly. I mean, my approach usually is just power through with greatsword shit. Greatsword is definitely a good weapon for that Unga Bunga playstyle. Oh my god, just go down already, you nerds.
You did it!
Thank you. Dude, you just gotta ask nicely, and the monsters will listen. Man, the greatsword just feels so fucking good in this game. I do want to like try all the other weapons as well because so many of them feel so good. But I've just been having... Oh my god, please. I've been having so much fun with the greatsword that I don't want to swap. I have played a little bit of Switch Axe though. The Swax feels so good as well. The addition of a counter was something that it just felt like it needed this whole time. It really does make you feel like a... Oh, what was that clip? Make you feel like a god when you land it. I'm joining with my LVGs. Nice. I've currently got a bounty to kill some sacred. Sure. I'll go with that. Oh, paralyzed. Let's go. Big hit. Let's go straight for the TCS. Let's not go for the Shard on Strong Slash. Right call. Now we got it. This is a free TCS right here. Man, have we got no wounds yet? I think I don't have that ability that gives wounds, right? I got rid of that. Maybe that's why. What? That is so strange. Okay, that was bad of me. I don't know this guy's patterns yet. It's bad. I don't know many of the new guys. I know the... What is it? The bear thing. I cannot remember his name. Every time I talk about him, I cannot remember it. But I do know his patterns. That's something. So it goes to min-max world pill. 2 attack plus 4 decorations. Jeez, that's alright. I have... Oh my fucking... Wait. Oh, I actually... Wait, that was so much damage. What the hell? Also, I've got very few healing items because I forgot to restock. Oopsie, whoopsie. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, okay. This is not going well. Heals inbound. Thank you, Scuttle. Man. Oh, got him. Stunned. Spam! Comp is stinky. I'm not stinky. Wazzy is stinky. Only when I got the stinky skunk redeem on. I like to play comp. Man, maybe one. Maybe I'll learn just for Mori. Maybe I'll play Rivals just for Mori. There we go. That's the damage we're looking for. 633. Alright. Great tackle. That's what we're... No! Oh, I got him still. I still got him. Let's go. I'm going for the strong slash as well. My instincts were correct. I had time. Oh, we get him with that as well. Oh, he moved. Okay, sure. I can't get the focus slash on him.
I'm stuck.
Oh, I'm pinned? That was a pinning attack? Okay. Think I can mash out, right? Yeah. You can mash out the first time. After that, you need... What do you need? A slinger shot to get out, right? Then I played 20 games of Rivals. We lost 9 of them, so it didn't go negative. I mean, that's like a 55% win rate, which is pretty solid. They say above 60 is fantastic, and 70 is pretty much the peak you can get, even if you're smurfing, right? Ooh, nice. That was how it was in League of Legends, at least. I'm pretty sure those were the numbers I used to see actually used. So having like a 70% win rate is ideal, but 55% and above is what you need to climb. Like, I think even pros tend to only have like a 55% win rate when they're in their actual elo. The best pros. If you get above 60, then you're kind of cracked. What do we got here? A blunt pod. Oh, slicing pod. Slicing is good. I wish you could see on the ground what the different shots were. Like, that would be so much more convenient. It would save you picking up a bunch of different ones and finding out that they are all just different and you don't want to stack them. But it's like, I want to know if I should pick up more because they could be stacks. Maury's playing Emma Frost in quick play. Don't tell her I'm spectating. Alright, I won't say a thing. I won't say anything. Maury got this though. Doshiguma. Yeah, that's him. I always forget the Doshiguma's name. Could be because he's like mostly a forgettable monster. He is like the early game equivalent of Azuros, right? Alright. Boom! Oh my god, it's easier than ever. I love it. Oh. Okay, stay still, stay still, stay still. Nasu! Hey, stop moving. Oh, he's in a trap. Okay, sure thing. Go in. Oh, he's dead. GG's. Lizzie, I'm gonna go now. Have fun. Thanks for stopping by, Marissa. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I'll catch you again soon. So this is the one that's got the chance of dropping spheres.
This is a rare research opportunity.
Get some heavy armor spheres. Get my armor maxed out would be nice. Because how many SWATs do I have left? How many upgrades? I've got probably like 20 to 40 armor points I can still get from maxing out my armor. That'll go a long way to stopping me from getting absolutely blown up when I do any of the tempered quests. Like tempered Arkveld. Do you know who Emma Frost is? Nope, I don't know. You don't have to line up for wake up? Exactly. Gone are the days when you would go in front of the monster, pull out your greatsword with a block, roll backwards twice, and then do your charge up attacks. Nowadays, it's just fucking whatever. It's so easy. It's very convenient. It is the reason why I genuinely love greatswords so much. Like, it's one of really 2 or 3 new things that it actually got in this game. But it has become, by far, in my opinion, its best iteration. Outside of, like, maybe GU, but let's be real. Very few weapons can compete with their GU counterparts. GU is a different beast. Like, what is that? Longsword had the infamous Valor Longsword. Everything is Valor, actually. Now that I think about it, it's just Valor mode. I was going to say, Longsword had Valor Longsword. HBG had Valor HBG. Greatsword had Valor. Everything Valor was crazy. Kind of saw a lot of wounds. No, that is fine. I just use them to reset my... Not reset, to skip to my TCS. That's a fight when I can get away with going strong charge into TCS, which is more damage anyway. I didn't see if we got any armor spheres. Anyway, did anybody answer my question about why people are farming the event quests? Or they're farming Cherry Blossom? She's a mutant who was born with telepathic and mental manipulation powers, and because of a traumatic event, developed a second mutation. She can turn to Diamond. Can increase strength, durability, etc. in exchange for turning off her telepathic powers. Oh, is she the person who has multiple forms? I mean, like, does when she turns into Diamonds, is she a guy? I heard there was a character that has like a guy and a girl form. Or maybe I'm just hallucinating. Maybe that's not relevant at all. No? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I'm on about then. Maybe that is another character? You can tell me if I'm somewhere on the right track. That's Cloak and Dagger? Okay, that is a character. There we go. I was onto something. I wasn't completely insane. Not yet, at least. So what should I even be running? What are the cool kids running right now? Daughters of Karabos? Oh my god, I did not know that Kavas has daughters. You can use the flower tickets for decorations? Aha! Alright, how do I get the flower tickets? I need those decos. I fucking need decos! Where's the event? What event do I run for the decors? So is it just this guy? Blossom Dance Catalog? Or is it something else? Check the daily missions. They give a few armor spheres.
Of course.
Ooh, good
Come
call.
back
Good call. Good
anytime.
call. That's for the little shit, isn't it? This little shit here. I'd like to request support. Yeah, view claim bounties. Armosphere plus. There's a hard Armosphere. That's better than nothing, I guess. Quests in Wyveria. That's fine. Sacrets, we can do that. All research help monster bounties? What are these? Oh, these are arena quests. See. Daily missions and the Sakura armor. Oh, wait. So having the Sakura armor on gives you tickets? Is that what you're saying? Sorry, I am very confused. Spell things out like I'm an idiot because I need to have things spelled out to me as I'm an idiot. I'll check the effect of the armor. I can answer my own questions here.
Requests?
All the way down.
Should I
Oh,
begin?
no. What is the thing? No, not preview. Submenu. Skill info. There we go. Carve an additional time from carcasses during quest. Oh, that's kind of crazy. Special items to quest rewards. Yeah. Gives you tickets and barrel bombs as bonus rewards. Okay. So people are... So people are basically equipping the set and then just farming whatever they want? Is that the play? Is there anything good on it? Like, what does the whole set give? The drip is mad though. That is some pretty sick armor. I do like that. That's the male version. Actually, both sets are kind of fire. I kind of vibe with both. Maybe some kind of mixed thing would look better here. Actually, no, I don't like that. How does that go? Why do the guys get the cool ass cape? Why does only the guy version get the cool ass cape and only the girl version get the window? The armor is so pretty. It is actually. It's so nice.
A sage.
All right, well, let's equip all of this
Watch
then.
this.
Lend me a hand. Good.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, we can just carve. We can make the entire thing just barely. Perfect.
Should I?
We'll make the female version for
Watch
now,
this.
and I guess we can make the male version later.
Good.
All right.
Oh, there we go.
A sage choice.
Watch this.
Lend me.
And then, yeah, is there anything that people are farming particularly?
All right.
You guys lead the way. You guys help me. I'm just a noob here.
Should I begin?
I'm the noob.
Watch this.
Lend me a
Not as
hand.
amazing as it could be. It's a lot of tickets and bombs during the event time. Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, so we'll just do it. I didn't check actually. What are the skills it gives? Attack boost is cool. Focus. Is that coming from my weapon? Yeah, it's coming from the weapon. Foray is whatever. We don't actually do
Can I
any
proceed?
elements
Watch
or
this.
status, do we? Not with this greatsword at least. Maybe I should
Alright.
equip one then. I want to double check actually. Oh yeah, this is against paralysis and stuff. Wait, what is the set specifically giving me? Skill info. So Festival Spirit, that's that. Oh, greatly boosts attack and defense during the event. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. So it's limited time, it's a massive buff to your damage and defense. That's cool. Item Prolonger, what's that do? Your buffs last longer, right? Yeah. So I can just, I don't know, pop a Might Pill at the start of a quest and it'll probably run the entire time. Quick Sheath, that's, I guess, nice for a little quality of life. Maybe Longsword uses that. Does Longsword still run Quick Sheath on meta? There's still glasses you can get with the special... There's some glasses you can get with the special flower catalog tickets. Ah, okay. I'll grab those as well then. And I guess you don't need the entire set, do you? You can just run 4 pieces to get the Blossom Dance Prayer too. So that does mean you've got a third spot to do whatever you want. You said there was glasses? Stun Resist 3 and Blindsider. Gotta run this, be fucking Wesker. I know Quick Sheath is still meta in World. Yeah, I didn't play Longsword in World. I know it was meta in Rise. It was virtually, not even virtually, it was absolutely mandatory except on one specific build that was kind of mid anyway. There was one specific skill where while you are sheathing, you can release it to counter. And that was the only build that did not run quick sheath because you wanted it to be slow so that you could have a greater window to counter. 2 are enough for more bonus rewards. Yeah, we'll run the 4 then. And it gives bonus attack and defense. We'll run the whole set for now, so why not? How's that look? I don't know. It's kind of alright. It's interesting. We'll run this for now. Can I upgrade it at all? Because my defense is probably garbage. These give 36 defense each. Well, this gives 60 defense and Counter-Strike 3. Wait, that's kind of cracked. Wait, no, 60 is default. 60 is base. Some go up to 70. Okay, yeah. Mori 1. Yay, W Mori.
Do you have any requests?
Oh, that's right. I was going to upgrade my armor from box really quickly. Hopefully so that I do not just get my ass completely obliterated. 3. We'll do 3 for starters. That gives us like 6 armor, which is something.
Can I proceed?
We'll do 3 on each of them, and then as we get more, I know we do more. 3.
A sage choice.
What does Counter-Strike do? Plays CSGO. Ha ha ha. Classic one. Classic Justin. That's my boy. That's Justin with the incredible wit there. Boys, yeah, give it a minute. Give it some time. Yeah, the Twitch API has been an absolute nuisance lately. I think it is the API at least. It could be StreamerBot. I could find out by running Firebot.
Sage choice.
Man, I really need to get around to fixing up all of my code and doing Firebot before I go back to work. Because I do not know if I will actually be up for doing coding outside of my job. Maybe I will be. Maybe it is going to really reignite my love of coding. I am still using the Flare charm. I forgot, what is the meta charm these guys? These days, guys. God, why can't I talk? What are the cool kids running for charms? I just upgrade this another 2 times, I guess. That's another, like, 4 armor. What does Counter-Strike do? Oh, I thought you were asking it just to set yourself up for your own joke. It means if you land an offset attack, I believe, you get a temporary attack boost. And Sunflower, welcome in. How's it going? They should add a computer to Wilds that allows you to play Minecraft in Wilds. They should build a computer in Minecraft that allows you to play Wilds in Minecraft. That seems more feasible. Vardy's made it! Woo! Your shade is finally finished. You should also give the special event meal a try, especially if you like sushi. Oh, where do I eat? There's like a big table to eat at somewhere, isn't there? Ah, there it is. There it is. Challenger is always good. It's really good in... Oh. I've apparently already got a meal going. It's probably not worth ordering another one then. We can eat that later though. We'll be streaming for more than 42 minutes and 51 seconds. So that means when we actually get into a hunt, or by the time we're done hunting, we'll have time for another. Players in Minecraft should make a computer to play Minecraft that has a computer in it to play Wilds. As far as I'm aware, they've gotten to stage 2 of that. There is a computer within Minecraft that allows you to play Minecraft in Minecraft, which is really fucking funny and alarmingly cool. People literally just be, yeah, cooking in Wilds, cooking in Minecraft. I said Wilds. They have not cooked Wilds in Minecraft yet, but maybe they'll get there. All right, I'm going to really quickly take off my layered armor now that we've got cool layered armor. Whereas like the last set, isn't it? That's armors. Yeah, I don't care about armors fashion. I care about my fashion. Wait, that's not the right one. Equipment appearance. There we go. Yeah, turn all of you off. Go away. Wait, no. Where's the... What? Oh, I see. I see. Let's take all of that off. There we go. Woo! Look, Sunflower, you slay.
Subar.
What do you think? What is your opinion on your new outfit, Sunflower? Hi, hi. Hello, hello. Challenger is really, really good for World and for speedrunning. Challenger is good in almost every game, but mostly when you get to Master Rank, because at Master Rank, monsters are in Rage the vast majority of the time. Below Master Rank, in Rage is sometimes hit or miss. And as a result, Challenger is not always as good. Because they make it mad every time with Claw. Oh, that is a good point as well. Yeah, it's especially good. It's meta in every game, but super meta in World. Mori just denied the Scarlet Witch ult by choke slamming her. Kinda hot. I would let Mori choke slam me, but don't tell her that. Konnichiwa, fine shite. I love it. It is actually hella good. Literally just forged this and it slays. Now we can slay while we slay. Well, I'm getting... What is this lag, my man? What is going on with my lag? We're at 60 frames per second, and this is with frame gen on. What the fuck is going on? If I turn frame gen off, am I going down to 30? I'm chugging. This is really weird. Yes, I know you're using a large amount of graphical memory, because you're fucking optimized like shit. I'm double checking really quickly. Is anything else using it? What? That does not seem correct. I went to check how much memory everything is using. It is saying that... What is with this shit? OBS is apparently using 2264978 megabytes. It's using 228,000 megabytes. I don't think that is correct, alright? My fucking computer is going crazy. It's also using 100% of my memory somehow. That's... What are you on about? Jesus Christ. Although Zen is using up a lot. Wait, how many Zen tabs do I have open? I don't have that many, do I? Wait, my computer's actually kind of starting to lag. Is it actually Zen? I'm just getting confused. I've just closed all my Zen tabs. I'm sorry to anybody I was lurking in. But I've had to cut the fat because computer is going crazy. Okay, that has actually done a really big... That's much better now. I'm still kind of chugging a bit in game, but my RAM has at least stabilized. What else is causing it? I think it is now just back to it being... Okay, it's saying OBS is using up a chunk as well, which is wild, but... Whatever. I'm gonna have to open Zen back up just so I can have my creator dashboard and my YouTube chat. And hopefully the game will be fine once we get into an actual hunt. Alright, let's go hunt, I don't know, something. I don't know what I want to hunt, actually. What are the other event quests? There are probably some event quests that I have not done yet. I know there are, in fact. Materials in exchange for a special piece of equipment. Yeah, I haven't done that one, so that seems fine. We can do 2 Lala arenas. I swear to God, fashioning in World is so hard with female character. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I went male in World and in Rise, actually. I think they did a lot better with Master Rank in Rise, but in low and high rank, the guy outfits were just better in almost every way. It kind of sucked. I played a female character in For You, though, because For You, there were some pretty good outfits. Wazzy, you look old. It's because I'm not as shiny and chrome as I used to be. Now that I'm no longer an AI, I've gone back to being a sloth. Wazzy does look old? Alright, guys, listen here. MK, you just come in and you're calling me old. I'm gonna cry. Get me in. Rad, my man. Rad has made it. How you doing? Alright, hop in, hop in. I've got the squad code pinned if you want to super quick join my squad and hop in. But here we go. Finally, the fated Wazzy Rad collab. How long has it been? It's been 50,000 years. We're finally here. Hope you're doing well otherwise though, my man. So good. So glad you could make it. You look no older than 21. Oh, thank you, Justin. Man, Justin has completely 180. Justin's become like one of my biggest glazers, and I am honestly here for it. I appreciate having some people in chat to back me up. I do have my ops. I got many ops, but now I'm getting whatever the opposite of ops is. I guess if ops is short for opponents, then I've got ALs, short for allies. He's one of my ALs. I like being positive. Well, I like you being positive. Mori won again. Mori's just built different. Mori always wins. The house always wins. Mori always wins. 936,625 years old? Man, imagine. Imagine, what age would that... Would I have seen the dinosaurs if I was that old? Because they were like millions of years ago, though, weren't they? So I probably would not have seen dinosaurs. What state was the Earth in that long ago? That was before the beginning of recorded human history. I think that is before humans even existed. I was probably a mega sloth back then. You know what? I was probably a mega sloth. We're going to go with that. You know you're old when your age has a comma? True, honestly. Imagine having a comma in your age. Will we ever get to that stage of humanity? What do you guys think? I have no idea. Just did a random number? Yeah, well, think about that before you put a random number in next time, huh? I'm still hemorrhaging frames. What is going on here? This is bad. I don't think I can go into the hunt. How is it using more VRAM than I have? What? What is going on here? What if I disable... Oh, Jesus Christ. That is worse. Something is horribly, horribly wrong here. This is so weird. What is going on? I'm trying to figure out what is going on. It's not normally this bad. Like, I actually do not know. I'm gonna have to actually restart world. Oh, medium after the Mizu update? Yeah, I was running fine literally at the start of the stream. Okay, I'm gonna have to close and reopen. I'll be right back, guys. All right. That is immediately fix things, of course. But Jesus fuck, that was just ridiculous. All right, so there is still that really weird memory leak issue that I've been encountering. And it does completely stabilize after I cut off Monster Hunter. Wait, it's going back up. Something is still using up heaps of GPU. It's really weird. It's hovering at like 30%. That is very strange. All right. Gonna hide that for a second. Let's put our music back on, just while I quickly see if I can get... Wait, is the music working? Music didn't start. There we go. Let's see if that helps. I've just turned off the face tracking that I still had enabled for my my VTube model. Hopefully that does a little bit for it. And I don't think I have too much else open that could be possibly causing issues. But my memory is hovering really, really high. My entire system is being kind of wonky. It doesn't usually sit at it. It's sitting at like 30% unutilized and spiking up to like 50% even, which is so strange. It says Steam is using a bit, my window manager is using a bit, but it doesn't add up with the amount that's actually there. It's just so weird. It's like using up a bunch of my VRAM, it looks like. Yes, 50, it spikes up to like 75 sometimes. Why is it doing this? The temperature is fine. I do not know. And now it is validate. Wilds is validating. I mean, not world. Wilds is validating. I don't know. I'll close a bunch of shit and see if anything fixes it. I'll close Discord. I'll close Telegram. What else can I close? Obviously, cannot close OBS. That'd be a what? Wait, I'm still live. Oh, my OBS disappeared for a second. I thought OBS just crashed. I was like, wait, what the fuck? This is bad. All right, as soon as Worlds finishes validating, I'll log back in. I've got no clue what is using up all of my memory, apparently, but I don't know, that is what it is. It's just like, OBS is using up like a lot, apparently. Also, my tracker alleges. I don't know what the actual deal here is. It's using up a bunch of CPU as well. This is strange. I'll just restart my system after stream. Is the robot doing an OS backup? Perhaps. You keep saying world? I can't help it. It's a problem. Hey, Wuzzy, what's the plan? Amora, nice to see you. We're playing Monster Hunter Wilds today. I've just had to restart it because I had some kind of memory leak. It was really stuttering for me. So I've restarted and hopefully that fixes it. But yeah, we'll just be playing more Monster Hunter. If you've got Monster Hunter Wilds, you're welcome to come join us as well. It's also not pinned. Ah! It unpinned! I can't believe this. There we go. I should put it in the title as well, just like exclamation mark squad. There we go. Now it has stayed pinned. I don't know why it does this. I'd love to. Hell yeah. They are open lobbies, so we're always happy to have anyone join. I have just pinned the squad. So if you'd like to join the squad, that's probably the easiest way to make sure you're in the same room as me. Also said worlds, my bad. I might have said worlds. If so, I am so sorry. I continue to fuck up like this. Why did Capcom release a game called Wilds when we had World? They're too similar. My brain fries. They start with W. They have roughly the same number of characters. Are they the same? W-I-L-D-S. W-O-R-L-D. Yeah, the same characters. 5 characters, starts with W. You're just making my life harder, Capcom. And yeah, they have LD in them. I don't know. There's enough similarities there that I feel like I'm not the only person getting confused. All right, there we go. I can actually hit play again. Now we cook. Alright, it's booting back up. It is booting back up. And here we go. I'm gonna go do something and hopefully not die inside. I will. Understandable. Have a great day. I'm subbed to Wazzy for 3 months just from gifted subs. Honestly, the gifted subs in here kind of go hard sometimes. We've got a very generous community. Big W's to my community. As long as this does not make me do the shaders compilation again. I don't think it will. I hope it does not, but if it does, then I guess we just cry and die inside. Let's capture the game window again. Hopefully that pops up in a second. And hopefully we also get... Oh, that's not... What? I told you to capture Monster Hunter Wilds, you stupid... Ugh. Like, capture Wilds, not me. Christ. There's 2 Wazzies. There's too many. I am multiplying. I am engaging in mitosis. There are 2 of me now. Alright, we can turn sound off now that we are in-game. We'll turn music off, I should say. Hi, Wazzy. Neko, it's good to see you again. How are you going? Alright. We're back to a reasonable looking frame rate, at least. I've requested to join the squad. Here's hoping the game will run. Fingers crossed for you. Oh, for me, I should say, yeah. Squad lobby search. Any day now. Any day now. Mitosis sloth? Exactly. Yes. And there we go. Sloths Incorporated. We got this. Alright, perfect. Here we go again. Multiplier? Markiplier? Oh my god. Is this a Markiplier reference? I'm good. I've been busy. I feel that. It's always good to be busy though. I'd rather be busy than bored, I guess. At least when you're busy, you feel good. You're productive, you feel good, you're happy with what you've achieved. And when you're bored, it's the worst thing. You're not doing anything, so you feel like shit. And you haven't achieved anything, so you also feel like shit for that too. And it just all adds up to being shit. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Oh my god.
Want to drop a line? I have a request for you.
Yeah, I've got to finish doing the rest of story as well. I'll get to that at some point. Yeah, give it a second. Give it a second to chug through getting used to the fact that it's in the game again. Honestly, if I turn off frame gen, does it run better? Yes, I know you're using a large amount of graphical memory. It says it's using up a heap of VRAM, but that's not even true. Like, if I go and check my settings here, It is actually, the VRAM usage is only like 75%. It is my GPU that is just maxing out all of the time. There's nothing else. It's like turning down the, oh, we're going to turn off frame gen. We'll see if that helps the smoothness. I don't think it does. That's great. But the hitching is so insane. Attack boost is capped at 5 levels, not 7. Yeah, I think there are some monster armor sets that will increase the cap, but that is a different thing. Yeah, it's still hitching and shit. It doesn't appear to be a frame gen issue, at least. I can do that. I'll see if going down to high res textures helps anything. Oh my god. Lag? Like, I don't think this will. I don't think this will actually affect anything, because again, it's not VRAM that's a problem. It is just my actual GPU usage. Like, I'm sitting at about 50% VRAM usage right now. So ignore this. This is just downright wrong. I think if I rig up my Mango Hut overlay, you can actually see up here. GPU is sitting at, I was saying 82, or hovering around like 90% right now. And then, oh, now it's frozen. Now it's fine. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a nuisance. Anyway, I'm going to take the HUD off because it's otherwise a little annoying. I'll probably put it back to highest res because that doesn't actually affect performance at all, it seems. Yeah, it's weird. It used to be a VRAM issue, and it's no longer actually VRAM. It's no longer VRAM, it's just actual GPU. Actually, maybe that was working better. Was that running better on high? Was it running better on high or higher? Or is it the same as highest? I'll put that down to see if it goes better. If it's more consistent, then we'll keep it on. It actually might be more consistent. Lol. I say that and it freezes. Alright, whatever. We're gonna go into a quest. Jesus Christ, dude. Please! I thought I had fixed all of the performance issues, and now it just happens again.
Yes.
I'm in Tempered Mizu if you want to join. I haven't done regular Mizu yet, so I might wait until I've got the hang of regular Mizu in Wilds before I go do a Tempered one. Otherwise, I will get my ass kicked, and I know it. Let's do I was going to do the Daughters of the Karabos. That's one of the event quests I have not done yet. Oh my god, please. Please. Oh, I guess it's going to be back down the rabbit hole of trying to figure out what I can do to make this work. This is ridiculous.
Quest accepted.
Everything was running fine, and now it has decided to not run fine. Which is really fucking annoying. I'm not sure there's much else I can do to make this any better. I've got like a couple more ideas of things I can disable on my computer to make it potentially a little faster. I'll see if this helps at all. That's only going to stop me using like maybe 100 megabytes of GPU, which is not much. Not much compared to whatever is being used by Wilds at the moment. 2 spiders at once? I'm an Australian, I can handle this. 2 giant spiders at once is just an average everyday thing for me. Please. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I'm trying to find anything else I could like turn off to make this run a little bit better. But there really is not much. God, what else is there? Yeah, not really much. Nothing is using up anywhere near as much as Wilds.
Now. Are you prepared?
Wilds is using up an unholy amount. Oh, I forgot to get healing items again. Chat, this may be a bad idea. Loading is a bit slower on the death. Oh my god, please. What do you mean by a bit slower? Stop running! There we go. Yeah, I don't know if my feelings about Greatsword will continue into Master Rank, whatever that releases. Because monsters are obviously going to be faster, moving more unpredictable, so... Greatsword may end up having the same problems that I've had in other games, but for now, at least Greatsword feels good. And I'll definitely swap to a different main once the DLC comes out, because that's what I always do. I try to play a different weapon every game, including DLC. I say that, but I've pretty frequently defaulted back to longsword. But longsword doesn't look that great in this game. It's like not great as in not strong, but I'm like, please! I've never seen a Lala Brina that moves this much. It's actually just all over the game. No, not going. Okay. That's fine. Okay, can you please? Can you please? I think, it's because we've got 2 ranged people. We got a bow and a longsword. A bow and a light bow gun, I mean. So it's just jumping between those 2. And I'm dealing no damage because it's dodging all of my shit. So I never get to be the target because I don't do enough damage. Because I don't do enough damage, I don't get to be the target. Because I don't get to be the target, I don't get to do damage. Vicious cycle. Here we go, enjoy this. Spooky, welcome in, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. How'd Monster Hunter go for you? You saw that at the end? Oh, you saw the Smite. I saw you on Mon Hunt at the start at least. Man, I keep looking at Smite too. I think that looks kind of sick. Maybe it is the next MOBA that I finally get myself into. I cure the League of Legends addiction, get into Smite. I probably cannot afford the time investment that would be required for another MOBA though. So I could probably avoid it with my life. But I hope the rest of the stream went well. Thank you so much for raiding in again. I got mad at Monster Hunter. You need help? Well, next time you are live, we'll definitely have to play together. Banana? Flag. Thank you for the banana there, Sunflower. The banana's are spooky. You got it. But no. Oh, wait. Oh, that's dead. That's why nothing is. No, that's why no hit splats are appearing. Because it is dead. You know, if you need to raid and run, you know the deal. Feel free. Look after yourself. Streaming can be tiring and stressful, so do any post-stream care that you need. I'll take great care of your community, and we'll all have a blast together, as I probably also get mad over Monster Hunter. And if not the actual monsters, then the fact it continues to have a ungodly bad performance rate. Otherwise, of course, you can stick around to watch, vibe with us, and have fun. Hey, listen here, mate. Listen here. You stay the fuck still. Stay the fuck still! Okay, yeah, I will be crashing out over the monsters and the quality of the game's performance. Get back here! Get back here! I hate you. I hate you so much. I have to just abuse my quick sheath. Oh, it didn't save the fact that I changed my layered armor. I'm sad. I'm gonna have to go fix that. I remember this was a pain to do. It's not even the monster, it's just the fact that I'm playing a very immobile weapon, and we are playing with 2 other people who are using ranged weapons. So the monster's jumping between 2 ranged weapons, and I miss all of my attacks. That's alright, I'm gonna have to swap to something else next time. See Greatsword, and I click. Never mind, we're sticking with Greatsword. We've got a Greatsword appreciator in chat. Hello, Pokey Crisp, how are you doing? It's nice to meet you. God, I'm not paying attention anymore. I'm peeking over at chat and then just turning back and I'm getting hit. Please stop moving. I'm begging you. Yeah, this is what I mean. Stop dancing. I will break your legs. Yeah, target me, please. I'm begging you. Yes. Target me. I have the frenzy virus and I'm not going to actually proc it because he keeps running away. Oh, okay, alright. I released that like a frame too late. I'm so sad. Greatsword main in Wilds, honestly, quite based. I have been absolutely loving Greatsword in Wilds.
Thanks, that helped.
Really is just the best iteration of the weapon. I think the best feeling at least. In terms of absolute strongest, that still probably goes to GU, like I was saying earlier. But I feel like you got to exclude GU in this equation because in comparison to all the other weapons, it was not as strong. Because just everything was broken. Most things with Valor mode were completely broken. Valor Longsword, Valor HBG, Valor Greatsword. Some of the most insane power we've seen in a Monster Hunter game. Greatsword main in GU. There you go. Do you main Valor? Or I feel like so many of the styles of Valor there as well. Adept is a lot of fun. Valor is a lot of fun. And of course, you can't go past Aerial. It is the most single-dimensional weapon in the entire game. But goddamn is it fun to just jump on the monster, get a massive charge, get them out. Laugh at the, what are they called? Laugh at the Insect Glaive players because you're the one getting all the mounts now. Adept? Nice, yeah. I think Adept was the greatsword style that I played the most. I was mostly a longsword main for GU. Because let's be real, it's hard to go past Valor Longsword. I still miss it to this day. Valor Longsword truly was just a generational mechanic. And that was not even meant to be a pun. It was not even meant to be a pun on the Generations Ultimate. I'm back. You never knew I was gone, but I'm back. I was wondering where Sunflower was. Welcome back. I can't wait for Capcom to release the real Monster Hunter Wilds at the end of the year. I can't wait, yeah, until they've had about a year of time to actually put this back in the oven and release something that is not fucking raw. It's quite bad at the moment. The performance leaves much to be desired, as we have seen from the fact that I literally had to restart the game due to what was either a memory leak or just something weird. Something weird about the fact it dropped to like 40 FPS and was dying further. I got home when I checked in, so it needed to like arrive at home. That is fair. That is understandable. Another Blossom ticket. Aren't I meant to get barrel bombs from the rewards? Or maybe it didn't even acknowledge the fact that I changed armor. Maybe it didn't save. Monster Hunter GX Gold Ultimate Super Final Edition with Knuckles. Featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. Wolf eating all of the wounds again. Oh, alright. I gotta double check my armor set. Yeah, it didn't actually swap to the other armor. Because we had to restart, so it just completely shit the bed. Let's go actually reforge that armor, equip it all, and then we are good to go. I like to manage my equipment. Alright, now we can forge all of the new armor again, and set it as our layer.
Can I proceed?
Wait. Oh wait, it's forged at all. I don't think I just think we don't have it.
Anytime.
Maybe? Is that the case? I'm so confused. Equipment appearance. Yeah, we're still wearing our random mix set at the moment. Hey, that looks kind of nice, honestly. As far as mix sets go, that doesn't look bad. But where's our equipment? Did we end up having it forged? No, we didn't, but... Oh, I see what... Wait. I'm so confused, man. I'm so confused what the game has done. It's just like reset all our progress? What? Mizu hurts? Real. Y'all like doors? Doors as in the objects used to enter and exit rooms? Or doors as in that Roblox game? Oh, dudes. Hunting Horn is pretty cool. I was playing a bit of Hunting Horn in World. That was like one of my co-mains for low rank. Low and high rank, I should say. Wait, where's the daily check-in thing? Login bonus. Okay, yeah. It didn't save any of my progress. What? That's crazy. The contest is over? What ended up winning? Where we go? We're gonna go to the smithy. Go to the smithy and actually forge our armor set again, because it didn't save.
Come on over.
Alright, upgrade armor. We have the 5 now, right? The 5 pieces that we need. I've got 4. Where do I get the 5th one from? I'm so confused. Oh, is that from...
Leaving already?
I'm really unhappy that it's just... We've lost stuff randomly. This guy better give me one of the Blossom Dance tickets. So I can actually make the full armor set again. Okay, yes, he does. Now we can forge the full set. And we've got 1 spare. And we make sure we save this time, because I don't know what the hell happened.
How can I
Also, we got
serve?
ads start. Oh, ads have just started. Vaporeon? Okay, I thought Vaporeon would win. GG to Vaporeon though.
A sage.
Watch this.
Lend me
Alright, here we go. We can craft our full set finally.
All right.
a sage choice.
Watch this.
Watch this.
All right.
1,
Sage.
2,
Watch
3.
Good.
Spamming escape. Oh, I should not have
Alright.
spammed escape that much. I didn't equip it.
Can I
Whoops.
proceed?
Watch
That's what I get for
this.
spamming.
Lend me a hand.
Oh my god, I don't want to go through your silly animations.
Should I
All right.
begin?
Just
Watch
craft my
this.
items.
Good.
Spamming left and right click does a
Alright.
better job there. Alright, let's actually equip the one piece that I fucked up equipping. There we go. Now we upgrade from box again. Make sure we've got the proper upgrade level. I could use one of my hard armor spheres, but I want to save those. Is it even worth saving them? Probably
A
not, actually.
Sage choice.
I may as well just use them on some pieces. Do that. Do you. Let's use this here.
Can I proceed?
You guys have a level 18. Christ. We really need more armor spheres.
Should I begin?
So we're getting them all up to level 5, I guess. That seems to be the go. There.
Should I begin?
Ads over. Welcome back, PokeCrisp. Go, you got off light. There were apparently an hour. Oh, an hour. God, no, not an hour of ads. There's a minute of ads left. But Twitch does that sometimes. It's one of the reasons I like to schedule it at 3 minutes per hour instead of, what, like 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes. Because sometimes it just cuts them short and people get more bang for their buck with the stream. Lies and slander. Animal still trapped. This is exactly what I mean, guys. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't.
Good. Very good.
Yort the Dragon has joined. Yo, welcome in Yort the Dragon, if you happen to be in chat. Alright, now we can save, I hope. Yeah, we save now that we've got all of the armor. Remember there's a solid time when I just wouldn't get ads? I've heard that from a few people. A few people have said they used to just, like, not get ads at all. They didn't have ad block, they didn't have any of that stuff, and just, yeah, got nothing. I'm Yort? Okay, perfect. It's not a requirement to post in chat or anything. It is an open lobby. Open lobby? Open squad. But it's always nice to know. Oh, what were we going to hunt? We could do some more events, I guess. I haven't done all of the events yet. I haven't gotten all the equipment, or all the requirements for all the equipment. This gives me an armor sphere, they say. They're bad armor spheres, though. This can give me a heavy armor sphere, so maybe we do this one. I do need more armor spheres. I don't know, what is everybody hunting these days? No one has answered me this yet. No one has told me what all the cool kids are farming. I guess anything that gives the Blossom Dance tickets and stuff is good, because all of that gives us decos. Spooter? We just farm spooters. Zoshia? I haven't actually done the Zoshia quest yet. This is my second time playing after TU1. I quit playing for ages because the performance was just absolutely atrocious. So I'll finally come back. I need to do those quests, maybe online, maybe offline. Probably offline, so I can just continue to do multiplayer stuff online. But yeah, I will probably do a little bit of Zoshia offline. I'll unlock Zoshia, I'll do Zoshia, learn the moveset. So then when I actually come onto stream, I'm not going to get my ass completely whooped. Be a little embarrassing to just rock up and be completely annihilated. Also, I should put some decos into this set as well. Whoops. Just put my... I forgot I had this, actually. I forgot I had my mantle as well. Bro, I'm so washed up. I stopped playing for a month and forget everything. Oh, wait, there's almost no spots in this figure for items. Almost no decos, I mean. Alright, what do you get? I mean, Flare is always good, right? Just chuck some Flare on. Or even better, this set's got Foray, so we should put, like, Para on it for shits and gigs. Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't it be funny to just make this some kind of para set? on greatsword. Ambush. Slight increase to elemental damage and status build up. Yeah, there we go. Let's do that. That's something. Is there anything else? Anything else that'd be good with that? I genuinely do not know. Are there any like parajewels? No, I'm not seeing anything. Botany, no, 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 no. Yeah, there's like nothing here. I mean, medicine jewel is a freebie, I guess. We can chuck that on. A mighty jewel. I think we've already got max. Oh, no, we don't. No, because this is not my normal set. So might jewel is actually better. I'll just chuck on 3 might jewels. That's just better. I'm trying to be funny and missing out on the objectively better jewel. I think that'll be mostly fine, right? Wait, don't I have 3 might jewels? I guess I don't. There you go. Alright, so we do actually have room for 1 Phoenix jewel.
Safe one.
Oh, and I want to see if I've got enough to make just like 1 para greatsword. I could make the destructive torpor. Is that the best one? Is that the only one? It's the only one. Alright. Oh, yeah, I can't make it anyway. I can make the heretic blade 4. I wonder if I can make a... What do you call them? Artisan. Whoop. Can we make a artisan para...
Ooh,
Whoop. Artisan para
you
greatsword?
say. I'm up for the challenge.
1 para... Yeah, I don't think so. So, I could use like a 6 and a 7. It'll probably end up being weak, but whatever. Like para... Why can't I use that as well? Oh, they'll have to be the same level, do they? Alright, okay, fuck that shit. We'll just make the other one.
You can leave this to me.
Make the first
How
greatsword
can
we were
I
looking at.
serve?
Wait, not you. How far back do I have to go with this thing? Look, I cannot navigate this
Can I
menu.
proceed?
Watch this.
I can't be the only one that struggles this much, right? Please tell me I'm not the only one. Good night, Grassman and chat. Good night,
Alright.
Sin. It has come time again. 21 hours of awakeness. Jesus, you stay awake a bit too long sometimes.
A sage.
Body cries to
Watch
sleep. Let's put it down.
this.
Head out to the farm. I love the stream, my yapping friend. I shall see you later. Bye bye, Sin. Appreciate you. Vani,
Alright.
you're taking a nap, Vani? Weren't you in our game? Aren't you playing with us? I just finished my uni assignment, so guess what? What's up, Grass? Are you doing my other assignments? Big wins also. Use your lucky vouchers, you get 2 free a day. Okay, yeah, I should be using those then. Cool, good call out. Thank you for that. Oh, wait. No! I gotta hunt more Lala Barinas. I don't have enough stuff to make the para weapon. Alright, whatever.
Another satisfied customer.
Alright, we'll just run this then. When Rad is ready, we can go. I was? You're leaving us? You're not playing with us anymore? That is okay, you look after yourself. That menu is clearly made for consoles? Yeah. Unfortunately, this entire game was made for consoles. It is optimized for consoles, it is not built for PC. We suffer, we are the afterthought here. It makes me cry. I got some good artisan mat quests. What, playing? Alright, it was not my fault the game crashed and I had to redo shit. But really skipped over my joke. Ooh, I'm going to do it this time. I swear. You do your assignments, right, Grass? Right, Grass? I tried to be comedy. You are comedy. Grass is peak comedy. I don't know how, but Grass has somehow managed to put a clown outfit on a patch of grass. Laughs in PS5. Don't worry, world was the same at the start. Yeah, I have heard that.
Now commencing quest.
Oh my
by order
God.
of the guild.
I do hope it gets patched because holy Christ, dude. This is insane. Oh, like World runs flawlessly now. I could run World at 240 FPS with the DLC texture pack and there's just absolutely no problems at all. What I'm actually going to try is uninstalling the... Oh my God. I'm going to uninstall the HD texture pack because I think literally just having it on your system causes problems. Last time I was having this much of a problem, I uninstalled the texture pack, and even when I wasn't running it, it just ran better. I think the worst PC optimization at the start is even worse than Wilds. That is crazy if so. Big if true. Colossal if correct. Okay. Please. Oh my god. I can't fucking... Okay, there we go. I was actually able to respond in time that time. Oh my god, please. Please get the topple. Yeah, we get the topple. I think he just got... Oh, he got stunned and then like parried and... I don't know, man. I don't even know what's happening. Right, it's in the Link Party invitation. Alright, bet. Hello, cute background noise. Hello, Nick. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I can't tell what's going on because I'm freezing every 5 microseconds, please. Oh, what's funny is Zubu is fun to fight. Oh, jokes on you, Grass. I actually like Zubu. I think Zubu's a funny little dude. Like, what's wrong with Zubu? Do people actually not like Zubu? I love Zubu. I think they're the pet pets as well. Yes. Please. I ain't comedy. I ain't funny. You are funny. Banana? Play. Oh, what? Dude, this is actually insane. If this keeps up, I might just... I don't know. I'll probably do the experimenting off stream, but holy crap, this... I'm losing patience. Is 100 hours too late to refund a game, chat? All hail the banana? Yes. All hail the banana. I don't like him. I mean, that's fair enough. But I do. So therefore, when you say you're as funny as Zuru is fun to fight, that makes you very funny in my books. You have literally just cornered yourself. You've owned yourself. Oh, god damn it. It just fell out of the sky. I love it when that happens. Jesus Christ, man. It's... Oh. I don't know what is causing this. It could be an issue with my computer as well as World, because it's not normally this bad. I did a bunch of tests, and admittedly those were while I did not have OBS running, so maybe OBS eating up just enough of my computer. But yeah, who knows really? Who knows at this point? I'll test more funky shit off stream, and hopefully we get an answer. Because I want to play the game. I like the game. World was dodgy for a long while. I mean, how long? How long before we get a game that is actually functional on PC? I want to enjoy it. I just can't help but feel like the experience of the game has been really, really soured by how utterly fucking pathetically it was optimized. I will actually crash out over this disgrace. I feel like there needs to be some kind of standard, like a bare minimum for games, and some kind of regulatory body that actively fines developers for releasing shit like this. Like, this should actually, like, get you slapped with a revolting fine, just so developers never fucking dare do it again. Because, like, this is bullshit. You should not be allowed to release a game like this. Like, I wish Steam would grow a pair and, like, just delist this kind of shit. Just say, if you're going to release a game that is this poor, you will be punished for it. Because until we get something to actually stop developers, because people are stupid, people will continue to support this. People are actually defending it, which blows my mind as well. Who's hosting the lobby? It's freezing sometimes. It's me, Rad. I'm very sorry. I have no fucking clue what is wrong. It's driving me insane. Trust me. The high res pack is causing problems. I recommend taking that off. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because even when you don't have it enabled, it's still just shit severe. Like, I have turned it off right now, in fact. I'm pretty sure I'm running it just without the high res texture pack on. But the fact I have it installed causes problems. Like, I'll show you. I'll show you. See, we're on high. We're not even on highest. And it's still just blowing up. It's still awful. Wait, did the lobby... Did I get disconnected from the lobby? Is everyone gone? Oh man, everyone's gone. I think it kicked me out. Alright, I'll finish the hunt and then I know. We'll uninstall the texture pack and hopefully that fixes it. Unfortunate. Alright. Yeah, this is what I mean. Look at that. Like multiple seconds. Just fucking hell. Alright, we will uninstall the texture pack. We'll hope that fixes it. And I will learn my lesson about reinstalling it before the game quality is decent. The interesting now is when the next generation of hardware comes out to outperform the requirements. So it's caused by Denuvo anti-cheat. Runs check every couple of seconds and has been known. I have seen that, yeah. Denuvo is just insanely bad. I can't believe it is still a fucking thing. I know more and more developers have just stopped using it at least, so I can only hope, like, wish absolutely nothing but the worst on them. If they go broke, if every single person who invests in that company literally loses all of their life savings, I could not be happier. Jesus fuck, it's an absolute blight on the industry. Like, fair enough, you don't want your games pirated, but Denuvo is just, yeah. There is a happy middle point. There is a point at which you are
rare research opportunity.
actually
Can't
stopping
let it
people
go to
from pirating your game. But that should not come at the cost of performance. That should not make the game literally fucking unplayable. And it's like there's two anti-cheats as well, isn't there? There's this one, and then there's also, what was I gonna say? There's this, and there's also the Capcom one. I think they have two anti-cheats running at for some reason, which is just even more mind-boggling. It's like, yes, today I will double down on my anti-cheats so that the players really cannot enjoy their gameplay experience. That is alright. We're gonna quit. Before I quit, we'll leave that there for just a second because I'm going to go properties, DLC, high resolution texture pack. I will untick that. We're gonna save and quit. We'll quit out, go back in. And hopefully the fact that we've disabled the texture pack entirely is going to fix our problems. Because, I don't know, that is like the last bastion of hope that I have here. The last thing I can think of without having to really go deep into the weeds again and try and find some kind of optimization. Find some kind of mod that fixes this shit. Denuvo's an anti-cheat and Capcom's anti-tamper BS? Yeah, that is it. Hopefully this is better. I'm going to keep my Mango HUD up just for a little bit so you guys can watch. You guys can see how things look. It also saves me tabbing out and stuff. PewDiePie might be the reason I'm going to switch to Linux one day. I heard that he did a video on it. It is really big in the Linux community. And I was like, okay, wait. We're going to have an influx of newcomers. Everyone get ready. But at the very least, it's being... this is a great start. Okay, but it's fine. It's fine. The menu usually does that, right? Right? Yeah, I don't think it'll really make that much of a difference. Like, Linus Tech Tips did this before, right? And I would argue that if Linus didn't really influence a number of people using Linux, and he is targeting a more tech audience in the first place, then this will probably not do much either. There's going to be a bunch of people who are like, oh my god, PewDiePie used Linux? I'm gonna try Linux. And then it turns out Linux is... Like, I'm gonna be the first one to say Linux is not as user-friendly as Windows. If you are not prepared for having a very, very different experience that does not hold your hand and allows you to shoot yourself in the foot, you're gonna be in for a bad time. Alright.
Tanya of Rubermune had reached out. The note says...
Potentially
"Wanna drop a
okay
line?
so
I have a
far.
request for you. Why don't we go pay her a visit?
It's consistent, at least. There's no immediate stuttering. This is a good sign. This is good. But what was the video like, Justin? Because I don't know what it was like. I don't know what he did other than just enable Linux. Or install Linux and use it for a bit. I don't know why I said enable. I was reading chat and just got confused. Honestly, this is not bad. Wait, texture quality's gone down to medium. I can probably put it to high. That just increases the VRAM usage, and my VRAM is actually fine. Yeah, this is running so much better. Holy shit. It was literally just uninstalling the texture pack. Seems to have fixed things. Alright.
I'll be here if you change your mind.
Alright, you guys can put up quests as well if you want. If anyone's got a quest they want to do, then just chuck it up. You're all good. I'm happy to just run whatever, really.
Hey!
How do you get those emotes? I need to get into emotes. I need to set up my shoutouts and stuff as well. I don't really have much customization done. I usually do that for every game. In Rise and World. Not World, actually. In Rise and GU, I had a lot of shoutouts. I didn't do it as much in World because I just streamed all of that. And it's not something fun to do on stream. I try to balance doing the unfun stuff off stream, so you guys just get to see me do the fun stuff. Like stop my computer crashing! Computer crashes while I crash out.
Yes.
Double the crashing fun. Lobby quests. Tempered Nacilla. Okay. Oh, is that a tempered Arcveld? I see, I see. I probably need to do some more of those. They can drop heavy armor spheres, I've heard. And I think I needed their stuff for something else as well.
Make sure you're prepared.
Artisan mat quests? Ah, that's good. I do need artisan mats as well. I need lots of stuff, really. Arc is normal? Okay. Well, I'm just down with whatever. I just want to kill some stuff.
Hello.
Can I grab my armor anymore? I don't want to get blown up.
Do you have any requests?
Oh, it would be from box is the better way of doing it. I got a heavy armor sphere. That's cute. Oh. I'll just do that. Then it goes hard. It starts costing way more. Do I only get 2 more points if I upgrade? Yeah, it's still 2 per level. But suddenly a lot more expensive. Yeah, we'll do... Whoa. I'll do 1 there.
Should I begin?
And we'll upgrade like 1 more piece.
Should I begin?
There we go. Alrighty.
Another satisfied customer.
And... let's go. Greatsword v Arcveld is my bread and butter. Yeah, I need to learn Arcveld a bit more. I've probably hunted maybe like 3 or 4 of him. I unfortunately did not get that far into endgame because I just got too sick of all of the problems I was having with performance. All normal arc tempered, low, high rank monsters give still the best artisan mats. Okay. God, yeah, I am so out of the loop. I think that's the saddest thing. Is just I really enjoy the game. I want to play it for like 20 hours a day, but I just get put off so bad by the fact that I have so many performance issues. Hopefully removing... hopefully what we've just done in removing the high-res texture pack is enough to get things consistent again. One can only hope.
We got this.
Oh,
Another one
no.
with no surprises today.
Already not looking amazing. It's not promising. This is
Guild
not
sent us
promising.
supply items.
Still not as bad, so that's a step up, I guess. It could... oh my god. It could be a problem just with the fact that I am streaming at the same time.
I've mounted it.
That is, of course, going to use up like a little bit more GPU. But still, like, I know, I'm not using that much GPU in the first place. It doesn't use that much. It uses like 5%, if that. I could probably swap the CPU encoding, because my CPU is not maxing out. I will see. I've also been kind of thinking about swapping over to using a different computer for streaming as well. Because I have my other computer that I have set up. It runs as a server at the moment, just posts a bunch of shit like Minecraft and... oh, what else? Boundary. Oh. So I've thought about putting my spare graphics card in there. Oh, Vicno, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I thought about putting my graphics card in there and seeing how we go. But, I don't know, that's going to take some time. That was a whole nother thing. But it would be fun, I think. It would be fun to set up... what is it? Fun to set up OBS on there and figure out how to do multi-computer streaming. Please! If for nothing else, other than... if for nothing else, than the fact that it's just a fun learning experiment.
Thanks.
And honestly, that's why I do half the things I do. Like, I would not be running Linux if I didn't genuinely enjoy finding out all this stuff about tech. And Sunbury, welcome to the squad. Alright. I don't know. I know you guys see me crash out all the time over stuff on my computer not working. And I realize this potentially gives people a very poor impression of Linux. But I need to emphasize that I probably have more... It's funny, like, the more you are familiar with Linux, the more problems you have with it. Because the more shit you're trying to do. I forgot to get more items again. Oh my god. Because, yeah, the more you know, the more stuff you try to do. And I think the regular user is... Oh. Hey. Oh my god. Oh, I hit him with that. It's a bit of a flaccid TCS because it didn't get the first hit, but it's alright.
Can't move.
I'm dead. That is bullshit, dude. Are you kidding me? The worst time to get fucking stunned. And then as I unstun, I get the tremor, which guarantees the kill. I'm sad. Was this 2025 or 2018 Monster Hunter? This is 2025 Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter Wilds. It is not the World game. Not World, although one day I will return to World. I still need to get my revenge. What is it called? The Alatrions. Did it get revenge on Alatrion? Like, kill him after all those times he killed me. And then I need to go take care of Fatalis. My goal back when I was playing it was to beat Fatalis before Wilds came out, and I didn't get there, unfortunately. But I did learn later on, this was because I was fighting the hard version of Alatrion, which is not the version that you need to beat to get to Fatalis. So when I go back, next time I'll actually be able to fight the right one, which is drastically easier from what I have heard. So I fight that, I kill that, and then we move on to Fatalis. And honestly, the big reason I was struggling so much against Alatrion was because I was using Charge Blade, which is genuinely just a nightmarishly bad weapon for that fight. Okay, no, he's not going for me. Fighting the weaker one is a pussy move. I literally need to if I want to unlock Fatalis. I will defeat I'll defeat the hard one as well. Like, don't think I'm just going to cop out. I will come back for him, but I need to kill the weak one, then I need to kill Fatalis, and then I'm going to come back. I'm going to treat Alatrion as the real final boss. I'm also going to get a different weapon for him. Oop. Oh man, he canceled his attack. I had that ready too. Knocked him out of it. W tackle. Yeah, because I'm not doing that with Charge Blade. That fight is shit with Charge Blade. Fuck. I don't know, fuck that. It feels awful, man. I have so many problems with that fight. Most of it revolve around the fact that Clutch Claw is absolutely atrocious.
Thanks. That
And
helps.
it makes me cry. Clutch Claw against Alatrion is just awful. Like, how the fuck did that pass QA? How the fuck did anyone think that fucker moving his head around like an epileptic at a rave is somehow an acceptable game experience? Oh my god. Seems one of the best weapons against Allah. There's zero chance, because he moves way too much to get a single axe attack off. So you're basically stuck using sword and shield mode. And yeah, you can charge up and shit, but it is just way less effective. He also heavily punishes you for most of your attempts to guard point his attacks. And I cried for hours. It was awful. Unless I am missing something, it felt atrocious. I never wanted to go into axe mode because I was always punished. He would just move to the other side of the arena. I would immediately have to put my axe mode away. So I'm not sure what I was meant to be doing. Oh. I'm not sure what I was doing wrong, but fuck, it was just shit. Savage Axe is good for Alatrion. How? He moves too much. Like, this was every time I go Savage Axe, he would fuck off to the other side of the arena. He would move so far out of reach that I could not hit him. And he spams his ranged attacks against me. Like, what do you do there? I can't make him stay in one spot. He sprints, attacks you from across the arena, and then you simply cannot hit him when you're in Savage Axe mode. It felt so shit.
Thanks. That helps.
Come on, can you attack me when I go for any of my offsets, please? Fast damage equals fast elemental, but you cannot apply the damage because he fucks off. Unless there's some secret tech that I am missing. Like, I'm not going to claim to be a god at charge blade, so there could be something I'm missing, but every time, that was what happened. I would go Savage Axe, he would leave. He would go to the other side of the arena. I would have to put Savage Axe away. Swax is my go-to. Damage between the forms is very balanced. I mean, it's not like the damage between forms is that bad for charge blade. You can do things like charge your sword as well, which is what I was doing mostly, but I don't know, it felt bad. It did not feel like it was a good fight because every time I went Savage Axe, he would leave. Every time I would counter with one of my guard points, he recovers too fast to even get a punish off it. So even when I was playing optimally, he just simply does not let you punish it. Slow weapons just feel complete and utter garbage. His openings? I knew his openings. I knew which attacks I could punish, and the answer was none in charge blade, in axe mode. Or like, at least not with a morph attack. Like, there were very few morph attacks that could actually punish him. And if I stayed in axe mode, he would very rarely stick around long enough for me to actually punish. He would just run to the other side of the arena. I don't know. Like, I tried for maybe like 10 hours. I hated it. I absolutely despised it. Like, I quite literally have... I played Elden Ring. I have beaten Elden Ring at level 1. And I thought almost every boss in that game at level 1 made me want to kill myself infinitely less than fighting Elatrion at normal level with normal skills using Charge Blade. Like, Elatrion with Charge Blade is revolting. I think it is in large part due to the fact that you struggle so much to get good punishes with the hook, not the hook, the grappling. What is it called? I forget the dumbass thing's name all the time. Clutch Claw. You struggle to get punishes with Clutch Claw because you need to get the head while he's flying, and when he is flying, he moves his head way too much. So if he's in the air, you're like, oh, I can bring him down? No, because he'll just move his head in and out of Clutch Claw range the whole time. I've had times when I've been right under him, and the Clutch Claw has just missed, like 3 times in a row, and I just lose. Can I make a video? I'm sure there are videos on it already. I don't know, I just crash out. I'm just all about crashing out. I definitely could have had better gear as well. It did not help that I was... Like, I did that before I did Guiding Lands or anything. I had no Guiding Lands, which means I didn't have maxed out armor. I didn't have maxed out decors. I didn't have maxed out amulets. There was a lot of stuff I was missing that would have absolutely made it a better fight. So I was definitely hindering myself to an extent. And that was largely because I was just trying to get to Fatalis before Wilds came out. So I ignored anything that was just optional. I will probably take my time to all the side quests, actually get myself as strong as possible before doing it again, so I have the expected gear. Oh man. I can't get my timing right. And... Ooh! Oh, what? Oh, I'm green. Stop, this is green. Alright, hold up, buddy. Hold up, let me charge up. Let me sharpen. I think it's fun in multi? Perhaps. Actually, yes. I can assume it would be much better. Oh, he's gone. That was unnecessary. I can record a run if you want to see. I mean, you're more than welcome to. You can go post it in my Discord if you'd like. You can do the ! Discord, drop it there. Or post it on your YouTube and link that there, whatever you'd like. And I will give it a watch. I'm sure there's a lot that I could learn. Komakchi? Is that how you pronounce that? Alright, let's sippy the heat bug and go kill the Nacilla. Lost connection? Did you all lose connection? Oh no, I think it's just... No, Yort's still in here. Unless Yort is about to leave. Unless we're about to lose Yort as well. Fucking autocorrect, I swear. Oh my god. It does it all the time on mobile for me too.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Yeah, I don't know my environments very well. Oh.
I blasted it!
I should have saved that. Shit. I forgot that it does no damage when people are mounted. I'll still do that though. Still a little bit of damage. I did. You lost connection as well, Brad? Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying you joined the Discord? I don't know what's going on. If 2 people lost connection, I would think that implies it's me, but then... Oh wait, no, I'm not the host actually. No, Yort was the host. So maybe there's something with Yort? I'm not sure then. Because yeah, I think Yort posted this one. Yort? Chris? Whichever name you go with. Whoops, why am I going after the Jip? Alright. Did that hit that? I think that hit his face. Oh. Not the place I was going for. Ooh, freebie. Oh, he's paralyzed. Nice. The great sword Chads be on it. Here goes Vani. She's going for it. You got it now, guys. How close are you to completing the collection, Vani? Who's missing? Alright, we didn't say so. Oh man, I need to think about what I'm going to play next, because I keep saying that all the weapons are cool, but I don't really know which one I want to actually prioritize learning. Whoop. I definitely want to play more Switch Axe. My Switch Axe is really bad at the moment. Charge Blade's a lot of fun, but I feel like it's a bit more one-dimensional than it has been in other games. The fact that guard points are no longer actually worth it makes me very sad. Like, we've now just got this perfect parry mechanic, and that's cool and all, you know. The return of Adept, not Adept, yeah, Adept Guard. GU. Whoop. I fucked up all my tackles. Yeah, return of Adept Tackle, Adept Guard is cool and all. But it does make me sad because guard points were like the coolest part of the kit. Knowing the guard points, knowing guard points was something that really separated good and great players. And now it's just, you know, press this one button. Yeah, there we go, got him with that. That was sick. Oh, I want to knock over. We get the TCS. Huge damage. Pop the wound. And... Oh, missed! It's not going for the leg! Missed going for the leg. Well, tell me why the cereal is only a 3-star high sugar content. The answer, and the answer to everyone who ever asks why anyone is a rank that they are not meant to be, is because the code is scuffed. I have mentioned this before. My code is fucked up. I need to fix it eventually. But I don't want to go through and fix it all up when I'm going to have to port it all over to Firebot anyway. Like, at that point, I will be fixing things. So yes, the gacha game is in a bit of a stinky condition right now. Man, I have to port over everyone's collections at some point. And that's going to be a pain because everyone's going to hate me. Everyone's going to be like, Sloth, why the fuck is my collection not right? And if I dare even consider just resetting collections, there would be a riot in my chat. I would lose all my viewers. No, people are not going to lose their connection, their collections, because they would yell at me if they did. Also, I can hide my FPS and stuff now. It's mostly fine. Yes, yeah, exactly. I would like it if I could reset collections and give people something for their troubles. Maybe I can do that, actually. Wait, can I? No, at that point, it's just easier to give people... I don't know. I'll find you if my collection is empty one day. Yeah. Like, the problem is not really the collections. The problem is just transferring everything over. Because it would not just be... If I'm transferring collections, I may as well just transfer everything. You got the amount of points people have spent on it? Yeah, exactly. Neck will be wrong, yeah. And time. Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. It would be easier to transfer nothing at all, but I can't really do that for a lot of reasons. There's a lot more than just points and collections. So wait, yeah, Yort's here. Are people able to rejoin the lobby? I'm gonna swap over to World for a bit. Yeah, no worries. I'll get back into it one day. One day I'll play World again. Justin will be so happy. But thanks for stopping by, Perky Chris. It's nice to meet you. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Completed a quest, I guess. No, not news. Bounties. I got a bunch of stuff. Complete one more quest in my theory. I get that. I'ma still be here? Oh, nice. I appreciate that. Need any help? I need hunting mates. Justin's just stealing my chatters. Trying to play World with more people. No, that's fine. Am I in my lobby? Or is it booted me out of my lobby? I don't know how that works. It'd be very weird if it's booted me out of the lobby. But then kept me in the game with Chris?
Okay.
Like, what's the go there?
Bye.
Where's Alma? Why does she wander? This is so annoying. You've got a designated position. Why do you leave it? I don't know where she's gone now. I need you to make sure I join the right lobby. I don't want you. Like, where the fuck is she? Oh, wait. I don't know. Wait, can I talk to these people? Can I swap lobbies from these people?
Yes.
MR999? Oh my god. I never got that far on any... I can do it here, yeah. I never got that far on any Monster Hunter game. You don't need armor? Okay.
See you
There we
again,
go.
Hunter.
Wait, oh, I swapped... I'm stupid. I'm not reading what I'm doing.
Yes.
Swapped to single player because I'm silly. Oh no, not recommended. Lobby. Squad lobby. Here we go. It did boot me out of the lobby. That's so strange. I don't know why it does that.
All right. Let me
At
know.
least we're
if you
definitely more
change your
stable
mind.
having removed the high res pack. So that is a good sign. I bet if I restart my computer and make sure that I've got nothing that is using up extra GPU, it'll run better as well. Alright, well, people are back now at least.
Yeah.
Tell you what, I want to do... If people are alright with it, I'd like to do another Nursilla quest. I want to get that greatsword. The Para Greatsword. Or actually, I'm
Alright.
fine with...
Let me know if you change your mind.
I'm fine with any quests that are going to give...
Come
What are they
on
called?
over.
The Arshan parts. Artian? Arshan? I don't know how to pronounce it. Did I get any more pieces for a Para Greatsword?
Check.
Because that's all I
I'll
want at
give
this
it a
point.
go.
I have one. There we go. One broken blade with Para infusion. I just get one more and we're good to go. Do I have a Para tube? I do. That's an affinity infusion though. That's fine, I guess. Doesn't need to be super min-maxed. It's not even going to be best in slot. It's just a funny little weapon for a silly set.
Ha! Leaving
Yeah, if anyone's got a
already?
quest, feel free to chuck it up. We can do like rotating. I don't know. If we end up with a lot of people who want to hunt, we'll probably set up some kind of rotating system. But for now, at least, you know, first come, first serve. Chuck up whatever you're vibing. I don't have many good investigations, so I don't mind doing anyone who has. I don't mind doing quests with anyone who's got anything good. Oh, hey, here she is. What's she doing here? Here's armor. What are you looking at? It is kind of cool that people do wander around, though. It does make it feel more lively. I do have people in the lobby with me, right? I'm not going insane, right? I saw people join, right? Oh, they're probably on a quest, aren't they?
Yeah.
Wait, are they on a quest? Oh, not arena.
Yes.
If I...
Of course.
Wait.
Come back anytime.
Oh, here's some bro. Maybe they just got back from a quest.
Yes.
Lobby member quests? Okay, no one's in a quest.
All right. Let me know if you change your
I'll
mind.
let someone post a quest, and then we can get going. Was there anything else I needed to do in the meantime? I wanted to forge some decos. I don't know if I can do that here, though. I know you can do it... What is it, like at the peaks of a chord or whatever?
Won't want to miss out on this.
Oh, I need to get my items, actually. I need to go restock. Is there anything I can purchase as well?
Whatever you like.
No, I don't think there's anything I need to purchase.
Come back anytime
I want to
now.
join for some warm-up hunts so I can get back into the world flow. Oh, you guys are organizing. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, here we go. Actually get our items. Am I missing anything? I Probably. Fuck, I hate this console layout. How do I scroll this, guys? Am I missing something? How do I scroll this across? I do not know. You know what? I don't care. That's fine. I'm sure I've got enough of everything. I've got 10 mega potions. That's all I need. I don't even need one, in fact. I'm just not going to cart at all. Not going to get hit.
Yeah.
Finally done with the spider. Oh, nice. You're all done.
Of course.
All right,
Come
I'll wait for you
back
guys to get back
anytime.
then. We can join. Can you forge decorations here? I do not know what anything does here. You sell items, obviously. That's the tent. What is the fucking fairy? Why is there a fairy? Did not know Monster Hunter had fairies. Only in Suja? Bah! Of course. Can't make things too easy on people. Alright, maybe I just fast travel to Suja. That's from my sacred deco. Oh, it's a sacred deco. Alright, fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna quickly meld some decos while people get back from their hunt. It's like down here, isn't it? Boogie! Pet the boogie. I pet the boogie for good luck. Oop. I froze and I thought I was freezing for petting the boogie. What? I can't believe this. I was assaulted by a poogie. That is alright. I would never hunt the poogie. The poogie can do whatever he wants. The poogie is safe with me. Who's the melder? Wait, I went past him, didn't I? It was up here on the left. Oopsies. I swear I've done this like twice in my entire time playing this game. Is it meld relics? I don't get you rarity 7s. It's not worth it.
Give it a try.
These are the ones you can target meld. Is it only level 1s? Oh, can I target meld the ones that give me paralysis plus? No, you can carve attack. You can create attack up, expert, critical, draw. Those are cool.
Are you looking for something?
They got orbs and okay. Ancient orb sword, ancient orb armor. We need more armor stuff at the moment. Alright, let's do this. We got 3 silver melting tickets.
I hope it suits your taste.
Surely this gives us something good, right? You have to wait till the exclamation mark pops up. For what? What do I wait for the exclamation mark for? When you hit H, you can craft level 2 decos. Oh, so there's actually something you get beyond just unlocking the final story quest. That's good to know. Can you craft any of them? Like, can you literally just target craft? Because that's insane if so. I don't think I care about any of these. Flawless, no. Furore, no. Oh, I could target craft that anyway. Resentment, no. No. I think there's a destroyer gem there, which is alright. Yep. Wow, that's crazy. Alright, then I'm just going to go to the level... I'll just grind out for HR 100 then. No point gambling if I can just get it. Well, guaranteed. I was going to say for free, but I guess it's not technically free.
Here's what you asked for.
Here's what I asked for? What? Oh, you're
Here you
gathering
go.
things.
Put it to good use.
Oh, the Mandragoras. I did
Drop
need
by
those.
again
Those are my
sometime.
max potions. Petting the boogie. When you choose the option to pet, you have to wait till the exclamation pops up. Oh, for deco, the third option. The best Arshan mats. For orbs, it's the 3rd and 6th. Okay, because I saw that they give level 7 for Arshan, but I thought Arshan's goes up to like level 8 or 9. Because if I go back to the smithy, I'm pretty sure I've seen way better than 7. Oh, not you.
Come on over.
So where is it? Forge weapons. We got great sword.
Ancient tech. I'll give
Yeah,
it
there's
a
like
go.
8. I thought there was 7. Unless the level 7 unidentified can give level 8. But that would be weird. Or maybe I've just not unlocked level 8 yet. Oh, they become parts. Well, shit, there you go. I never would have guessed that. So I guess it's probably just worth spamming Arshan with your points then. Is that right? If you can craft level 1 and 2 jewels, and you can then turn all your points into Arshan materials, then
My hammer
that
is
seems better.
yours
That seems smart. Alright then.
Yes.
Well, I'm just going to chuck up more spoder. Because I need the spoder for a paralysis greatsword. Unless anybody has any Arshan quests. But for now, we're just going to do this. I just want to kill
Quest
something.
accepted.
We've hunted like... I was going to say 3 monsters. We've hunted more than 3 monsters. That might be an exaggeration. We've hunted a few monsters today, but not enough. Never enough. Oh, this is the first time seeing the Diva, actually. Listening to her gives you a buff or something, doesn't it? Is that how this works? I think I read that somewhere. Do I have to do something specific? Or do I just like vibe here? And then I get it. I do not know. I didn't read the patch notes. Everyone's watching. Oh, that's why Alma was here earlier. She was looking up at nothing. I'm like, what's the deal? But now we know. The whole song and you get a buff. Damn, that's a lot. How long does the song go for? Better be a good buff. If I have to sit here for like 3 minutes or something. Alright, you know what? I'm lazy. I'm impatient. I'll just stand by. You can sit down and use the option to focus on her. Okay. I'm gonna guess that doesn't speed it up at all though. It just lets you have a close-up view. Love the idea of tapping my watch in the club, waiting impatiently for the DJ to finish his set so I can get the buff. Imagine. That would be insane. I might actually go to the club for once. I joke that clubs are basically an autistic person's worst nightmare. They are loud, with lots of people, and overpriced alcohol. At the very least, they are, I think, my worst nightmare. They combine all the things I hate into one neat little package. But welcome in, Ali. It's good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. They so are, exactly. I could probably count on like one hand the number of times I've been to a club, and every single time it is because people were just like, bro, no, trust me, this time you're going to enjoy it. This club is different. This club is better. And I'm like, no, this was not better. This is exactly the same, in fact. There's nothing here that made it any better than any of the other clubs I have ever been to. But don't dance away from me. You're meant to hit me when I do my offset slash. You're not following the script here. Where's the... Oh, there we go. I was literally looking for that trigger. Oh, Rad's joining us. Me and concerts. Love the music. Hate concert culture. Yeah, I've never really been super big into live music. I've only ever attended... Okay, I've attended 2 music festivals, which were fun. I'm not a big fan of the culture, but a fan of seeing a big, good lineup of artists I like. I've attended a few other concerts for bands I specifically like. But still, what was it? I went to Spilt Milk a few years back. I think that was my favorite experience of all time. Getting to see Flume live, like that alone made it. The cost of the ticket would have been worth it to literally just see Flume live. I got to see a shitload of other good artists as well. Okay, alright. Alright, buddy. That sounds grand. It was. Like, I very rarely go to them because even when I was really into my Triple J phase, I was listening to so much Triple J. It was like, it'd be on the radio when I was at work. It would be in the car when I was driving to and from work. I'd be listening to like 4 or 5 hours of Triple J a day at least. Even when I was still at that point, those concerts would be full of like 90% of artists that I did not care about. But then there was just this one festival, everyone there was perfect. I gotta find the lineup. Because it was a lineup where it was like, I think 80% were artists I liked. And I don't think I'll ever see a lineup that good again. It was like my version of Coachella. It was the sloth Coachella. And you know what? I lived for it. I actually found a few cool artists from there as well. Yeah, honestly, Flume live, if you're a fan of Flume at all, or hell, just a fan of EDM in general, you've got to see Flume live. He is probably the best live performance I've ever seen. I've seen him twice now. Very lucky enough to have seen him twice, and yeah, just incredible. Oh, we're done already. Fuck. R.I. Like concerts where I can sit and do not have to stand in the crowd. I have never actually... Okay, I've been to concerts that. I was thinking of music festivals specifically. Never been to a music festival where we had seats. But I have been... Most concerts I've been to have seats. Usually because they're just in like big stadiums. Oh, that was terrible timing. LOBBIES is weird. Alright. Hi, was he Crusade, my man? How are you doing? Good to see you again. Oh my god, Jader. See you later, Alla Jader. Do I hit? Always hit. Jay, you should hit on the blackjack. It'd be funny. Do it. And so it goes. Yeah, if you believe chat, Ellie, this may or may not be a rigged bot. Chat alleges this at the very least. They are out here slandering the name of my good bot. We've been over the source code. I've shown them the source code that I wrote. It is not rigged. At worst, you can say that it does not use a regular deck of cards because I was lazy. We don't use a sleeve. We don't use any standard deck. It just generates a random card. That just means they can't card count. So in reality, they're just complaining they can't. That's my prerogative, at least. Like, look at that. The dealer only has like a 50% edge over players. And most of my chat sucks anyway. And they're also just chronic gamblers who keep gambling until they lose. I know it was a rigged bot. Thanks for clarifying. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it goes. It is tradition at this point that if you lose, you will just scream rigged, blame me, demand your money back, threaten to sue me for emotional damage. It is understandable. People are passionate about the bot. They're passionate about their self. If the bot is giving you too much trouble, if you think to yourself that the blackjack is just not your cup of tea, then you can spend your points on gacha as well. You can do !gacha, find a little bit about that funny game. Although that also makes Barney crash out at least, so... Looks like anywhere you go in my chat, any use for my soft coins just leads to despair. It's just that meme with the water that's flowing into two areas, that's flowing into like the nice place and then the evil, vine-filled, dark place of despair. It's like that, except it's the edited version where they both are just leading to evil. It's just like blackjack or gacha. Gacha and blackjack, I'm never leaving. Or Ellie, you're gonna be... I know, I say keen to hear this. Potentially keen. You are actually in the gacha game. The gacha game is set up such that anyone who goes on my friends list, the list of the cool streamers that I know who get shoutouts when they join my stream, they also get added to the gacha game. So you can actually pull for yourself if you so please. And then if you do not so please, it can also be removed. I've never had anyone who was asked to be removed, but I added it in just in case, because I'm like, I know, someone may not like that. I got 3 armor sphere, 3. I didn't check how many I got, actually. This is why I don't do anything with my points. Yeah, then Sunflower just sits on it. You get to sit on the leaderboard, though, which is pretty cool. Sure, this doesn't sound exploitable or weird out of context at all, unless I will say it. I must pull myself. Well, that is exactly what everybody says in the end. One of my mods actually got a almost complete collection, was #1 on the leaderboard for ages, purely because he was just trying to get himself, and failed for genuinely like a month straight. Oh, do I have enough to make my power great sword now?
Come on over.
I needed a bunch of Lala Borina gear. So surely I'm good now, right? Also, we do have ads starting in just under a minute, everybody. They will run for 3 minutes, and you get probably the rest of the stream, or at the very least another hour of sloth gameplay uninterrupted. Take a moment to have a stretch, grab something to eat, grab something to drink. I'll catch you all on the other side. Thanks for sticking around.
Can I proceed?
We can upgrade this part at
Watch
least.
this.
Lend me
Looks like I can't do the next one. What am I missing from that?
All right.
Oh, I can upgrade it. And then the last one is missing a Hunter Symbol 1. I'm missing 4 Hunter Symbol 1s and a Bird Wyvern gem.
Can I proceed?
Watch
That's
this.
fine. Do we equip this?
Good.
How does it compare to our current gear?
All right.
This is doing 180 compared to 230. That's a bit of a drop. There's a lot less damage. We are building up para, which is nice, but it'd be kind of nice to grab this before we swap, just so we're not actually dealing completely 0 damage. Also got a fat chunk more blue as well. Although this has even more. Alright. I think we just go for this. We'll go for a bird wyvern gem.
Safe wanderings.
We could kill a chicken? I don't remember its actual name, so we're going to keep calling it Quetzalcoatl. Oh, wrong guy, wrong guy.
Yes.
It's funny to think that we are hunting some kind of ancient Mesopotamian god instead of just an oversized chicken. Or perhaps even funnier to assume that an ancient Mesopotamian god is, in fact, an oversized chicken. What are you actually called? Quemetris. See, it starts with a Q. Q-U... Yeah, Q-U-E. That's close enough, right? Easy mistake to make. Event quests. Do we have a chicken here? There's the Cuckoo quest. Oh, there we go. There is a event quest for the Quemetris. Unless there's something else here that give a bird wyvern gem. That'll actually give me something else that I want as well. Because I've already done this. I've already got the special piece of equipment. So I don't really think I need to do this. Actually, do I have any tempered Quemetrises? That'd probably be a better pick. BRB, no stress. Yeah, let's check my... I do! Holy shit, what are the odds? What are the odds that I have a tempered Quemetris that I actually want to do? Alright, we'll prep that up. Wait for Wolfie to get back. And then, again, if anyone else wants to join, we do have that
Make
code
sure you're
pinned
prepared.
as the pinned message. Or you can type !squad. Come join the Monster Hunter squad, join our lobby, and you can even post your own quests. I don't care, really. I'm just here to hunt. You just point my sword in a direction and be killed. It's not about the materials, it is about the thrill. Is there anything else we can do in the meantime? Did I get any better gems, actually? Oh, any better decos? I don't think we did. I don't think there are any better decos to be using at the moment. We got... Oh, actually... Oh, no, we're not using that, so that's fine. We're not using the other blade at the moment. Like, eventually we'll want to chuck probably like some para gear onto that. But for now, at least, that's not really important. Can we get para damage up on our weapon? We were checking the armor sets, and it wasn't there, but it could be a weapon buff as well. D for deco. Yeah, okay, so it's got to be around here, because there's all of the other elementals. Christ. Got Venom, Frost, Stream. I would have guessed it was back around there, but it's not. So I'm going to guess we don't have it at the moment. By the looks of things, it'll be a level 1 gem, so we could go craft it. Oh, we've got a level 3 para gem. We could chuck that on, unless we have something better. Actually, I don't think we would. There we go, level 3 para gem. Never thought I would need that, but here we go. There you go, and that'll keep... that'll stay on when we upgrade as well. That's useless, that's useless. Don't really think we care about that. It'd be nice if we could get some sharpness up, actually. Activate the white portion of this weapon. Because it just caps it blue at the moment. Do you still believe in good and evil? The more I learn, the more I try to find out, the more it just seems like tribal bullshit. Sorry if too dark. That is an interesting question. I mean, if you're asking about the literal concepts of good and evil, I mean, like, obviously they exist. There are very clear examples of people who are good, people who are evil. And of course, there is like the million shades of grey in between. There are more than just 50, believe it or not. If the question is whether or not you should distinguish between them, then I guess you need to ask yourself what you are, why you would want to be good or evil. Like, that sounds like a silly thing to say, right? It's like, why would you want to be good? But I think in the current landscape of the world, there are, you know, plenty of examples of people who are getting ahead and having what you would probably say is an objectively better life because they are doing things just entirely selfishly, not considering other people. And whether or not you're into religion or not, I personally don't have strong feelings one way or the other. That is one of the reasons people get into religion. This idea that there is an afterlife, there is some higher being that judges you. It gives reason to do things that are good. But in the end, I like to be good because it makes me feel good. I think that being a good person has given me some of the greatest friendships I ever could have asked for. And like attracts like in the end. I think the kind of people who are doing things that are, you know, what you'd say evil, selfish, inconsiderate, those are the kind of people who are going to end up only having those kinds of people in their lives.
Have everything?
And if you're that kind of person and you're attracting those kinds of people, I can't imagine you would ever feel safe with those people. You would never be able to truly form friendships and trust them in the same way that you would with someone who likes you for being a good person. Like, if I think about some of the greatest people in my life, some of the people I am most thankful to have, every single one of them are people that I would very objectively say are good people. They do good things, they do good by other people, and they try to live the best life they can that benefits the people around them. I don't think I would have these people as my friends if I did not also make an effort to be that kind of person. And I don't know, you can... This is like the whole school of philosophy. This is why we need milk here. Where's milk when we need it? Our in-house philosopher. Like, is it okay to do good things because you think good things will happen to you? Does that make you a bad person for doing that? That is its own whole topic. And you can also just question whether or not thinking that being a good person and making friendships off being good makes you bad because there is that ulterior motive. I don't know if any of this is making sense or if I'm completely rambling here, but this might not even have been your question. So I think I've kind of gone really, really hard into this without clarifying whether or not this is what you actually were asking. Whatever the case is, you gave me a chance to ramble. You gave me a chance to yap, and I took it. If you don't get one on this quest, I have one with a guaranteed drop. Yeah, no stress. That would be chill if you got it. That would be good. I believe in karma. That is, I mean, that's another great one. That's another example of not necessarily religion, but a belief system wherein being a good person does have some kind of external objective reward. And I don't mean that in like a bad way or anything. I just mean that's another example of one of the many reasons people will be a good person. But in the end, I think that the vast majority of people who are good don't do it because they think something good will happen to them. It's just because they think it is the right thing to do. And I would probably say that is me. When I come up with reasons for being good, that is me trying to say, you know, this is another reason why I would never want to do something evil. You know? Kind of crazy. It was a thought process that I kind of went through a lot when I was job hunting because it was shit. It was a really shitty time of my life, having no job, being completely broke, having this thing that I had spent years of my life learning through university and then doing in actual practice through my jobs suddenly mean nothing, and feeling like I was being punished for, not necessarily punished, but feeling like I could have been getting ahead in life and having all these stresses go away if I did the wrong thing. Oh god. And I wake up! So it really made me think to myself, what is the point of all of this? Yeah, I don't know. When you are really struggling and when you are struggling and it feels like you... Oh god, I fucked that up. And it feels like you could just get ahead by doing the wrong thing. You have to really question yourself, why not? Like, I'm thinking to myself, little things like, why don't I just lie on my resume? Why don't I just, you know, do whatever is necessary to get a job? Because, god, I deserve one. I've done things right this whole time and I haven't been rewarded for it, so why should I now? And eventually I did not do that. Partially because I didn't want to do something that I considered wrong. Partially because there was a lot of stress associated with doing that and worry about getting caught if I did. And it has paid off for me. Whether or not that was the direct result of me doing the right thing or whether it was sheer happenstance is a whole nother question. But that is the end result. That is what eventually happened. Well, that was the longest focus slash I've ever seen. I just ripped his entire body apart. What? You didn't even get to do the wake up. You died before wake up. You get what you put out in the world, and I just treat people the way I want to be treated. Exactly. And like, no person that I know who I think is a good person, I think would ever say, oh, I do this because I expect something in return. They do it because they think it is the right thing to do. And I respect that.
A trove of new data.
No carve. We'll see if we get it from the pickups. I need to actually learn new hunting horn. It looks kind of cool. I probably phrased it wrong, but it seems like everyone they hold up to be good isn't really so. Anyway, just a thought. It was interesting though. Rather not harm or interfere with anyone. I look to myself, it seems like society actively discourages it. Yeah, exactly. I think that last point you've said there is what I was feeling a lot of. And definitely when you look at it from afar, it does feel like that. it does feel like the people who are, you know, rich and successful are the people who have put themselves ahead of everyone else. And I guess you've just got to sit back and ask yourself, what did it cost to do that? As I was saying, do you think those people have deep, fulfilling relationships with the people around them? Do you think they are living happy lives with people who make them happy, who they absolutely trust? Or do you think they are suspicious and expect everybody to backstab them the way they have backstabbed the people around them? I can't imagine living like that. Like, what happiness does that bring? Are they truly living a fulfilling life? Are they happy? You can debate the whole purpose of life all you want, whether there is a higher purpose or whether it is just you have 70 years, have fun. But I think, you know, it's going to be a pretty miserable life if all you do is betray the people around you and wait for them to inevitably betray you in turn. Society feels like it discourages that because we value things other than friendship and happiness. We look for objective measures of success. We look for status. We look for wealth. We look for power. These are things that are easier to measure than happiness and friends and fulfilling lives.
Yeah.
So if you are comparing yourself to those people based on those standards, yeah, you're
See
going
you
to
again.
feel like
Yeah.
you are not successful. You're going to feel like society discourages you from being good. But if you have people in your life that matter to you, ask yourself, would these people still want to be friends with me if I was the same person that I am saying, well, that I feel like succeeds in life because of their actions? I feel like they would not want to be your friend if you were that kind of person. With the Gravios LBG, I can put the monster so often to sleep, it's stupid. Yeah, that was like 3 sleeps, that hunt. Wait until I just get my wake-ups. Do these fat wake-ups every time. I'll just check. Elon and Bezos doesn't have any Chad hunting buddies. So bringing the mood down? I don't think it's bringing the mood down. I think it's an interesting question. I'm obviously not a philosopher. I don't think I am particularly well-versed in any of this stuff. But they are fantastic questions. I like to ask myself these kinds of questions as well. Not necessarily because I think I'm an intellectual or anything. I just think it's interesting. It is a very valid question because I have had that exact same thought. And that is pretty much the answer I've come up with. If you think that society discourages you from being a good person, it may just be that your definition of success, what you are trying to achieve, and what you're measuring yourself against is wrong. And it's, I guess, the case of everything. The grass is always greener on the other side. If you judge other people only by what they have and pretend that they're not lacking anything, if you ignore what they don't have and only look at what they do have, they will always look like they are better than you. They'll look like they're succeeding, they're having a great life, and that you should be doing what they do. But of course, especially for public figures, you only see what they want you to see. And if that is how if you don't keep that in mind, if you are just looking at how they succeed and the best parts of their life, cherry picking those, you're not going to get the full picture and you're not going to see all of the shit that goes on behind the scenes. Have quests with guaranteed gem? Yeah, check that up. That sounds good, Wolfie. Wolfie? Wolf. I have too many wolves in my chat. We've got you and we've got Wolfie. Event quests? Oh no, what do I do with event quests? Lobby member quests. There we go. What? Why can't I join? Because of multiplayer settings? I think you gotta change the settings on the investigation. It doesn't look like I can join. Where's Pokemon? I killed the Treon? For a second, we were talking about like successful people and public figures. I thought you were somehow bringing Pokemon into this. I got so confused. Changing it, no stress. Yeah, this is why I want Milk here. Milk is a philosopher. Milk knows the answer to this stuff. People would be like, philosophy is subjective. Everyone has a different view. But nah, I feel like Milk just has the answer. Milk has an objective answer. Man's out here solving philosophy. That's kind of the reason I like computers, actually. It does feel like computers just do what they are told, right? It makes things, in a way, simple. It means that if I'm ever programming, if I'm trying to make a computer do something, when it doesn't do something, I know it is because I've misunderstood and done something wrong. And then people can be just confusing though. There we go. I should have used Lucky Voucher. Ah, hang on. Maybe I'll save it. Save it for something else. Did you change lobbies? I shouldn't have, Crusade. We should still be in our squad lobby. I'll triple check that,
Make
but
sure you're prepared.
it might have, I don't know, it might have kicked me out. It's been weird lately. No, we are still in my lobby, I'm pretty sure. Because I've got, yeah, Wolf, Sun, and Rad. Yeah, it says squad lobby. Lobby ID. I think that is fine. It should just be the squad lobby. I've accidentally left. This is a squad lobby, not a private. Yeah. We're doing squad lobbies. Alright, there we go. Yeah, you can just rejoin if you want. As long as you're in the squad, you just rejoin. It's all good. And if you're not in the squad, then the code is up there. If you're in the squad at one point, I might have accidentally removed you. I purged everyone who had been gone for over a month. You can just rejoin. Because a bunch of people joined because it was an open lobby. That was an open squad. I might need to change that just so we don't have a bunch of randos joining. But then again, I don't mind random people joining as long as people are actually like playing, you know? I feel like it's just good to facilitate a community in the game as well. And look, those people might even end up coming over here and saying hi to us. I did put my Twitch link in the description. So there's that little link there. People can come over, say hi to me. It's kind of cool. That's what I did in DVD. It's how I got a lot of people joining me from DVD.
Okay, let's be on our way.
I have it set to manually because I always want only Olivia to join me. Fair. Oh man, I kind of miss DBD. I kind of want to go back to DBD. It's a fun game. It's fun to play with friends at least. But I've been hankering for some monster. Was hankering for Monster Hunter for a while though. And here we are, we back at it. We'll see how long until I just crash out from Monster Hunter. Well hell, we'll see if I even play this next week. I don't know really where I'm going with my games. For a while, it was just Path of Exile 2 because that was just the game that I was really enjoying. But then nothing has really gripped me to the level of Path of Exile 2 now. And Path of Exile 2 is in a wonky spot right now. Waiting for the patch to come out. I've kind of been tempted to try out Last Epoch because I've heard that everyone's sort of migrating over to that after the changes in 0.2 Path of Exile 2. Massive. But I feel like that's going to have the same problem where the viewership is probably going to be entirely people who are just my channel. It's not going to be good for getting new people in. I should probably just go and play like whatever I feel like, honestly. Rather than just, I don't know, like play games I think will do well on stream. So I need to work on other ways of getting my viewership up or getting new people in rather than literally just playing Monster Hunter. Or playing games that are popular on stream. You're winning, Raccoon Bro? I think you have to be confused with somebody else. I am a sloth. But hey, Keys, how you doing? Oh, whoops, that was not the attack I thought it was. I thought he was going to spin his tail around. Like that. I barely fight this guy, so I forget all of his moves. Alright, okay. That was uncalled for. That had the TCS was coming. Oh, had the TCS coming, and he just hit me. No, don't get my wake up. And massive. Actually, not really. It's mid. I feel like I don't do that much damage. I'm not quite sure why yet.
It's asleep.
Probably something I could be doing. Oh my god, he's asleep. No way he's asleep again. All right, I gotta wake up. Nope. Oh, no! I was stuck on top of him! I couldn't get the TCS! No! I'm so sad. That was gonna be bad if we got that. Actually insane. Yeah, I gotta think about what I'm gonna play on stream next week. It might be Monster Hunter. Maybe it'll be DBD. Who knows? Nothing is gripping me at the moment when it comes to games. It's been a while since I've had this, actually. It's been a good while since there has not been a game that I have been just wanting to play. Might start Call to the Land. Daisy Furry Raid. Oh my god, spoiler alert. Spoiler alert, I don't have a notification. Unless it is just Sasha. I'm here now. Yo, Joa, it's good to see you. I think I said hi earlier. I knew you were here earlier, at least. Oh, it's a double hunt. We got this, and we got the Balahara. It's not a day's raid. I lied. I'm solo raiding on principle. Valid. Good to see you, Sasha. How's it going? Alright, where's the Balahara? I feel like Balahara is one of the few new monsters that I do not actually enjoy. It's just like aggressively mediocre. Going good? That is good to hear. How'd the rest of Days' stream go? We were talking about her earlier. Talking about how cool it is that she's finally hit partner. I've been saying for months, I'm like, if anyone deserves partner, it is Days. She's gonna get this sometime. And sure enough, she nailed it. Was it her first application? How many times did she apply? Because I know most people get knocked back multiple times. I follow one person who's been knocked back 3 times. Despite having the numbers, which is crazy. I was lurking while watching Days. Yeah, I was in the background on Days too. You trashing it too? You have to do it on my own? Oh yeah, you definitely. Second time? Oh, second time. That's pretty good then. How you doing, my friend? Doing good. Oh, they call me Mikey. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No, I'm doing good, Joe. I hope you're doing good as well. Second time is still really good, yeah. Like, as I was saying, I know one person who's been knocked back 3 times now. It's just crazy. Like, how do you knock someone back 3 times if they have met the criteria all 3 times? At that point, it's like, you can't say, oh, you really just have to show us a little bit more. Come on. But I don't know what the internal process is. How are you? Sup? Hello, Mikey. It's nice to see you. I'm doing good. How are you? Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's crazy to me. I know one person who got it first try, actually. The only person I know who's ever gotten it first try. That was Third SP. He used to be here a lot. Back in our Balatro days. Chillin', hunting? Hell yeah. We do love chilling and hunting. Oh, wait, he's up there. Wait. Get the fuck down from there. Oh, we knocked him down like that. We didn't even pull the rock down. Yeah, Third. He was like one of the best Balatro players. He was crazy though. He literally hit partner within like 6 months of streaming. He hit partner with, I think, like 600 followers. Bro was just insane. It just goes to show what happens when you play the right game at the right time and are really, really good at it. He's just a Balatro god. Like, probably the second best Balatro player behind Dr. Spectre himself. The man, the myth, the legend. Balatro University. But I had come in here once. I think I still one of the funniest stories that I've ever had from streaming. Oh, no, I'm gonna get hit here? Yes. I had Dr. Spectre come in here while I was playing Balatro. I didn't recognize his Twitch username. So I'm just chatting with him, thinking he's just some random dude. And then one of my friends comes in and is like, wait, what the fuck? Dr. Spectre was in here? I'm like, who's that? You're like, it's Balatro University, you idiot! I cried. Cried that I didn't recognize Balatro University. Like the biggest celebrity I've ever had in my chat, and I didn't recognize them. I'm so fucking washed up. Was he for part of 2025? We will see. I've been pretty transparent that I don't think that will happen based on numbers. Something will have to change if I want that. Because just by growth, I won't hit it until late 2026. So there needs to be something that happens to just like literally exponentially accelerate my growth if I want to hit partner before the end of the year. And I have some plans on that. Most of them have been tied to me getting a job and having income. So we'll see how that goes. But look, in the end, who the fuck knows? The algorithm is a fickle beast. it's largely just going to come down to exposure. I need to find a better way to have people find me, really. Because Twitch isn't great for that. YouTube can be good if you're posting like good videos, if you're hitting the algorithm over there and taking off. TikTok can be it as well. And look, I have ideas, but again, it's gonna be a challenge. Manifesting. Like, I believe in manifesting, of course, but I also believe in realism, not just so you have expectations in check, but also because if I was like out here saying, oh, I'm going to hit partner this year easy, that would be acting as if my current trajectory is enough. That would leave me, what is the word I'm looking for? I would stagnate because it doesn't seem like I need to do anything else, but we know I need to do more. I definitely need to do more and have ideas on what that more is. Yo, Duck, welcome in. How's it going? Chilling, hunting, solo queuing? Well, you're more than welcome to join us if you would like tonight. This is Open Lobbies. We've got the squad code pinned, so you can come join our squad and then come join the hunts from there. Yeah, like, I'm hoping that having a new model will do a lot for it. I really think that there's probably a significant part of me that's being held back by just being a PNG tuber. I think that there is just so much less engagement that you have there. If you come in, you just see like a PNG tuber, it's, I don't know, it ain't the same. I know a lot of people have said this is cool and unique, but I know that is one of my thoughts. And the other is, yeah, I think just around exposure. I want to go back to posting shorts on TikTok and YouTube. I want to go for, I guess, like medium length content. Maybe do highlight reels, maybe have some of the funny parts of my stream made into videos. Kind of like what we were doing, what I was doing with Pluto. We're getting some more of them, and maybe even doing really longer form stuff. Making videos that are like 10 minutes, maybe up to an hour or so. There's a lot of different ideas, a lot of different content that I could be posting, and I think it's just going to be a matter of throw everything at the wall, find what sticks. Your PG moves more than many other. Like, that is true as well, but it still just does not compare to an actual VTube model. And it's been something I've felt for a while and kind of hypothesized. But then when I got to do my repo model the other day, that was just insane. I could just feel how much better it was. When I was looking over at my OBS to check the stream quality and see how everything's coming together, it looked and felt better. And it could be confirmation bias because I believe that already. And then looking over, I'm like, ah, of course, this makes sense. But who knows? There are people who prefer PNG instead of VTubers. That is true. I'm not going to pretend that every single person prefers VTubers. But I would say it is probably a solid claim to say that VTubers are more popular than PNG tubers. And I think probably the best evidence I can give to that is how many PNG tubers do you know that are partner? There are obviously lots of PNG tubers. It's a very easy starting point. You don't need lots of resources. You don't need a good computer to run a PNG tuber. So a lot of people are PNG tubers. But I can't name a single PNG tuber that is a partner. I'm sure they exist. I'm not going to pretend that they don't. But look at the number of people who are partner that are either a flesh tuber or a VTuber. And compare that to the number of PNG tubers you know that are partner. Who is this Aussie sloth? Who could he be indeed? Hello, Eeple. How's it doing? I get where you're coming from. Also more interactive. Exactly. Exactly. I do think that banana. Daisy only just got her V. She grew as lot as a PNG tuber. That is true as well. That is true, but as I said, like, it is an outlier. It's an exception, not the rule. And that is also because Daisy is insanely talented. Like, let's not pretend that this is just something anyone can do. She is, you know, one of the absolute most talented streamers I know, so of course she is able to grow as a PNG tuber.
Got everything you need, dear?
Why is there a quick exclamation mark above his head? I thought I was going insane, but no, it's there. I don't know what. I don't know what he wants. Is it claim content? No. No. What does he want? He's still with the exclamation mark. It's driving me crazy. Join too late for the blackjack? Well, you can always, if you have 1,000 points, you can start blackjack again by pressing the Let's Go Gambling redeem. Maybe bug glitch? Maybe. It's annoying the crap out of me. I hate having exclamation marks. I need to make them go away. I was going to say my OCD demands it, but I do not have OCD. I ain't about that life of calling everything OCD. Don't undersell yourself, Wazzy. I'm not trying to undersell myself. I'm just, again, I'm trying to be realistic here. I think I've come a long way in not underselling myself. I've done a lot better. Oh wait, I got the gem.
Hunter.
I got the gem. Do I have enough to forge now? No, shut up. I don't want to talk to you. Fuck off, Griffin. Fuck off. I want to talk to the smithy. I think we're still gonna need hunter certificate ones.
You have any requests?
Hunter symbol ones. Wait, didn't I just get the bird wyvern gem? Did I not literally just get a bird wyvern gem? Oh, was that a different gem that I just got?
My hammer
I can view the rewards I got previously, right? Is there a way to do that? Yeah, well, quest results. Oh, it was a wyvern gem! It wasn't a bird wyvern gem! No! How's the game going? Game's going good, Bly. We were having some crashing earlier, some poor performance, but I think we have resolved that now, so all is good. How's the job hunt going? That's resolved, actually. I landed a job, Ebel. I start that in 2 weeks, actually. 2 weeks on Monday. And yeah, really, really good. Really, really good. It's a... I'm not going to go into details so I don't dox myself, but it's a fantastic company. It is probably... No, not probably. Pretty much the best job I could have landed. It is insane. It is something that I thought was way out of reach. And I managed to get it. It's fucking mind-blowing. It's mind-blowing that I went like 90 jobs, getting rejected on all of those, and then landed here at a place that is just like the best of the best. Genuinely fucking mind-blowing.
Yeah.
Could not have asked for a better result. It is a place I've applied to in the past multiple times, and I never got past resume stage. And then this time, it just so happened that one of my old managers is working there, and he put in a good word for me. Boom. That got me into interview stages, and then I crushed 7 fucking interviews. 7 interviews, let's go. In German, it's Vogel Wyvern Gem, which is translated to Bird Wyvern Gem. You're the Flying Wyvern Gem. Thank you, German. Classic. No, that is all good. I don't mind. As long as we are hunting, really. As long as we hunt, I'm happy. I'll chuck up my other investigation. Coemetris. Yeah, we'll just accept and prep. I gotta eat as well. My food buff ran out last hunt. 7 interviews? Yeah.
Quest accepted.
Yeah. I know that even saying 7 interviews could be enough to reveal where I work. Because if you work in tech, then you can maybe put... There's a non-zero chance you can put 2 and 2 together. Do I want this? I mean, this is the sushi one. We're told I'd like this. So you can watch this. But yeah, last time I was talking about this company, I made vague allusions to what they do. That I was like, okay, I feel like this is vague enough. No one's going to guess it. Someone in chat immediately fucking guessed it. I was like, okay, fucking hell. I can't even do that. So, oh my god, that looks hot as fuck. That sushi looks amazing. I found one with the right gem. Oh, nice. I'll quit my quest and join yours instead. Yeah, Jack's my man. Welcome in. How's it doing? It's good to see you again. You're working at Pine Gap? I do not know what Pine Gap is. So I'm going to assume no. No, I'm not working at Pine Gap. Cancel this quest. I'll join Wolf's quest. Why do I keep hitting event? I'm stupid. Yeah, lobby member quests. It took my brain just a minute. Oh, no. I meant to click accept and prep. Bro, my brain is not working. How you doing, Wolsey? I'm doing good, Jax. Hope you're doing good as well. Not that one? Oh, fuck. What have I done? All right, hang on. Let me quit out. I should have realized that's a fucking Jinder Heart. That's not going to have a bird wyvern gem. Please excuse my absolute lack of brain power. The Aussies that are at Pine Gap are security on the outside and janitors. What is Pine Gap? I do not know what this is.
Okay, let's be on our way.
Alright, I'm out of here. That was someone else, whoopsies. I don't even like sushi, but I would smash Monster Hunter food. Exactly. I like sushi, but I don't have it very often. I haven't had really good sushi, I don't think. I've only ever had, like, the $3 sushi that is sold by the sushi store on, like, the side of the road that has 500 sushis in it. You know what I mean, right? Just, like, the generic ones. I never had really, really good sushi. I'd like to do that sometime, though. I don't care where somebody works, because why would I? As long as you're getting bread. It's not like I work at a bad place or anything. It's a completely inoffensive company. I just don't want to reveal it because I am trying to keep as much of my privacy as possible. Because it is theoretically possible. Like I say theoretically, there's like a non-zero, like a 0.0001% chance someone could find out who I am if I reveal even the company I work at. It's probably entirely unnecessary to hide it, but it's better safe than sorry. I challenged Sunflower here to try and find out information about me based on something she knew that I did not think would be enough to dox me, and she was able to do it, so I am far more cautious now. It was still something I don't share on stream because I was like semi-cautious, and that just sort of validated my opinion. So if there is ever anything that I even have the slightest feeling could be used to dox me, I'm probably just not going to share it out of an abundance of caution. Well, hunt's done. Gonna eat breakfast, then I'm gonna record an LSCB run for you. Hell yeah, Pokey. I'll be on the lookout. I will learn from the master. Too many weirdos on the interwebs? Yeah. And look, I'm not gonna pretend that I am anywhere near popular enough for people to want to actually stalk me, but yeah, still just better safe than sorry. And look, I've doxed myself twice anyway, so it's not like it matters if I do it a third. What's Days? Oh my god, Days has made it. Hey Days, how you going? How'd the rest of the stream go? Congrats again on partner. And there you go, guys. This is the days that I keep glazing. Glaze the days. Now, check her out, guys, if you have not already. Also a cool Australian VTuber who also yaps a lot. So y'all in here, you say you like my yapping. She is like the next level up. I could learn a thing or two from Days' yapping. I played Elden Ring in the end. Nice. I had to duck out when you were still yapping. Man, I miss Elden Ring. I gotta de-rust before Night Rain comes out. I'm gonna be so fucking bad. Maybe I keep saying I'm gonna do a level 1 run again. I keep wanting to do a level 1 run with, I don't know, like the deflecting hard tier. Spawn that in, fuck around, that'd be kind of fun, I think. I don't know if I want to do that on stream because that'd be such a major commitment. I don't know if I'd be able to get that done before Night Rain comes out. I'd probably just crash out because there are some parts of that game that I utterly fucking despise at level 1. Get off, get off, get... hello? There we go. See, guys, I didn't lie. I was self-rating Morty without you. It's wild, just spiting it. It's like, no, that's it. I'm making my own raid with blackjack and hookers. Oh my god, please, game. Now is not the time to be freezing on me. That's what I'm doing, trying to get better for Night Rain. Yeah, you got the idea. I usually do this before I play any game. It's like when I was getting ready for Wilds, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna de-rust. I'm gonna play a bit of World. Oh. Oh, he didn't do it. And then when the Elden Ring DLC was coming out, that's when I wanted to finish off my level 1 run. So I'm like, look, if I can beat the game at level 1, I can beat the DLC at a reasonable level. And then beat the DLC at level 1. But that's a thing to do. When that comes to pass. And sure enough we did. We did eventually do the DLC at level 1, but fuck, Radahn took some time. 1,000 deaths? Oops, no. What's this? No! Hit the fucking wound! I'm tracking it. There. Thank you. Wound on the tail? Alright. I hit the flaccid TCS. Alright, I cannot hit the wounds today. My focus slashes are completely failing. Oh, never mind. I hit that! I hit that! I saw the hit splat! Oh, someone else ate it. Someone ate my wound. Someone else is gobbling up the wounds today. I'm gonna blame Wolf. Wolf eats all my wounds. Sasha, I swear to God. People tell any IRL info to my close gaming buddies, others that don't say shit. Yeah, exactly. It never hurts to be better safe than sorry. Like, I obviously don't reveal, I don't even say my first name. I mean, I've said it a couple times accidentally, but like, I don't use my first name. Obviously don't use my face because I'm a VTuber, or PNG tuber, VTuber. PNG tuber is a subset of VTuber. I don't think I need to be that specific. Here you go, better. How's Monster Hunter going? It's good now. We had a little bit of trouble at the start because it was freezing and using up all of my GPU, but we've got a fix for that now. So now I can play mostly without freezing. The freezing is far rarer. I think if I reset my computer, that'll make the rest of it work too. I haven't reset it in a while, so it's kind of chugging along. It seems to be cleared up entirely. I've also been applying updates without restarting, which is a bit of a no-no. But I'm kind of lazy, so I do it anyway. People wonder why my streams break all the time, why my computer is always struggling. I'm just out here doing literally everything that developers of Linux say not to do. Gotta make my life a little bit harder somehow. Oh. I was about to say he's dead, but no you're not. I'm not falling for this shit. You can't trick me, Gypseros. I know your tricks. Come on. Get up. I can see you're not hunted. There you go. We got you. We got him in the end. I was like, can we raid Wazzy today? She was like, Wazzy who? No. Days rates me more than enough, honestly. And I think if you wanna like even it out, not only has she rated me more than I rated her, you gotta count in the volume of raids. Raids are basically like, they're like velocity. You gotta consider mass and acceleration. Is that it? Is that what velocity is? I'm pretty sure that's what velocity is, right? I wasn't thinking of like vector. Yeah, like vector from, what is it? Despicable Me. Committing crimes with both like velocity and direction. I don't know. You gotta consider the multiple factors is what I am trying to say. Wait, we want you. You gotta consider the size and the quantity. And she's got me beat in both, so no need to ask Days for more raids. You can't just hide the badge? Wait, hide what? Wait, what badge are we talking about? Here? Wait. I'm constantly lurking in someone's stream? Exactly. I don't even know whose stream I'm lurking in now. What? I will have myself open up on at least one tab because I was in Spooky stream and then she raided me. I am lurking in wherever Days raided, and then I was with someone else as well. Who else was I lurking? I forgot who else I was lurking in. Don't listen to these lies. I've heard that it's not super optimized. Oh my god, it was atrocious at launch. It was so bad that I could not run it. I have a 7900 XTX. It was like a top 5. It was a top 5 GPU when I got it. Up until the latest gen, it was top 5 GPU. I was unable to get 60 FPS on the second highest graphics settings. It was mind-boggling. I'm like, okay. Title Update 1 has done a little bit more to fix it. So there's a step in the right direction. Oh wait, no, wait, I'm not meant to hunt you. I'm meant to be hunting a Gravios. Why am I here? Why am I here? I've not been looking at my quests. I'm so sorry, Mr. Nacella. Excuse me, I gotta go hunt a Gravios. Oh, whoops. How do I get to the Gravios? Oopsies. Let's pretend that never happened. Let's pretend that I was not chasing the wrong monster for a solid like minute and a half to 2 minutes. All right, where is it? How do I fucking get to it? You shanked you for like a minute straight? Yeah. Whoopsies. I'm not known for being a perceptive sloth. Look, sloths are half blind and half deaf. And this is the excuse I will use every single time anyone makes fun of me for anything at all. You're being ableist. I'm just a poor sloth. She constantly looking at someone's stream. She hit her partner badge. Wait, you can do that? I didn't know you could do that. That's crazy. I'm just reading chat off my chat overlay on my my transparent chat overlay. Chat overlay? Game overlay? I don't know. I'm reading on my second monitor, so I didn't realize. Look at how to get Wazzy to partner and getting more exposure like you. By explosion being cleavage? Oh yeah, of course. How'd I miss it? You get the sloth titties out. I need to go back to Gutsy. I need to get him to actually convert Gothsy into a model. We've already got art of Wazzy as a big titty goth GF. We've now just got to make that an art, actual like VTuber. Wrong monster? Yeah, oopsies. Your honor, my client pleads oopsie daisy. Exactly. Oh crap. I hate Gravios. Worst returning monster. When I work on your model, I need something to wake up completely. So I'll be lurking. No stress, pre-god. I'm keen to see this. I've been working on it for ages. It's gonna be crazy. Samurai, my man. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. But I think I've been saying for a while now, I am looking at VG models. I gotta figure out who I actually want to commission. Because I check VGen every now and then. I've just not found anyone. Oh, crap. I've never found anyone who really sort of vibes with me. None of the artists like really have made me think, oh my god, this is the one. And I don't know if you ever find that. I don't know. Maybe it's just sort of a case of, yeah, this looks good enough, and then you work with them to make something that's special, but I don't know. Nothing has really said to me, this is it. This is objectively the single best person I could ever want. What kind of model are you looking for? Like, what kind of vibe? Well, I'm still keeping the sloth theme. That is the plan. And then I'm thinking probably something chibi, because I've been looking at lots and lots of different designs. And, oh, what the fuck? He teleported. I've been looking at lots of designs, and the full body ones I just don't think work. Because the whole vibe I want is just like an anthropomorphic sloth. Not furry. I will stress this because my chat is going to say it if I don't. Like very specifically just kind of like a little dude. Not a human that is a sloth, just like a sloth that would, you know, act like a human, if that makes sense. When I look at chibi models, I feel like that would be better for a chibi than a full size. So I've bookmarked a bunch of stuff on VGen that, I don't know, seemed kind of good, was high quality, but none of them have actually been it, you know? We're in Discord, check out art made by Cures. Alright, I will do that. I am in Daisy Discord. Have a peek. I'd really like one that's like a really high quality pixel art as well. But I haven't found any that are really, really good at that yet. I think that would be super sick. If I could find one that I think is like retro, but also modern, if that makes any sense at all, I think that would be perfect. But none of them have been perfect in that regard yet. Take me a few more weeks. Thank you when I completed. Jesus Christ. Like, I feel bad with the amount of time you're spending on this. But I very much appreciate it. I'm very keen to see where this goes. I know, I always feel bad when people do anything for me. I need to kind of shake that, I think. Oh, I was wondering why I was zoomed out for a second, and I saw it was a quest complete. Is it Skeeb, the other VGen style website? I'm not sure, actually. Like, VGen's really the only place I've looked, because it's the only place I've known where to look. Skeeb, though, you said? I'll have a look at that. You should be sleeping, Miss Grandma. Bro, Daisy's like around my age. It feels bad when people call her old. I mean, people call me old all the time, so it really does not change much. But still, like, leave me alone. Leave us alone. We oldies got to band together. Retirement home, rise up. But up too quickly. The knee replacements only last so long. Nah, you're young, was he? Alright, thank you. I appreciate it. There we go. Now we've got people in chat defending me. There you go. There's our bird wyvern gem. And another regular wyvern gem. As a treat. Oh, do I care about any of these? No, no. Maybe. No, no. That's fine. Communication error has occurred? What? Is it booting me out of my lobby again? Soon has been 4 hours? Yeah, I see the time. I see the time. We will probably run, I think, like one more hunt. And then wrap it up for the night. You're in your prime? I bet. We got this. Honestly, though, I feel like this is going to be my year. I've been saying this for many years, but this time I got a feeling. This is going to be the year of the sloth. The Zodiac calendar is getting a 13th animal added. Or hell, maybe we'll even kick one out. What animal do we want to kick out? What animal does not belong in the Zodiac calendar? What is getting replaced by the sloth? Actually, what year is it this year? Obviously, that's the one we replace. Whatever the animal now is, we just boot them out. This is the sloth. The year of the sloth. Is that your Pixar company that does really Pixar really good? They do it from Spain. So exhibition is layout from them. Send pics. If they do VTube avatars, if they do live 2D stuff, then absolutely I'd love to see it. This would be my glow up year? Hell yeah, we in this together. The year of the monkey? Maybe? Like, I don't know. That's why I'm asking you guys. Ha, you're old. True. The duality of chat. You're young, Wazzy, followed by, ha, you're old. Gravis is extremely weak to water. Had a water HBG equipped, allowing me to quickly break his belly. You actually deal some damage. I will keep that in mind. Yeah, I absolutely despise Gravios because I just bounce off everything. It doesn't help that I'm using the bone weapon, which does have blue sharpness, not white. But I do need to... I'll upgrade eventually when I actually get some good Artian weapons. You can ask for anything. I mean, obviously you can ask for anything, but if they're not experienced in making 2D models, you wouldn't want to commission for a live 2D model. Because like a good live 2D model is set up so you can rig it well, is my understanding. If you give a rigger a model that is really, really bad, then you're in shit. It's going to be terrible. Speaking of Artian weapons, though, I do not know. I'm going to keep bouncing between until I actually know how to say it correctly.
Ooh,
Can we make anything? No. Still nothing good.
I'm up for the challenge.
We can now at least... Like, can we actually...
How can I serve?
Can we do this yet? No, we still need Hunter Symbol 1. How do we get those? I don't know how to get Hunter Symbol 1s. Are there any better weapons I could chuck on in the meantime? Oh, that must be Zoshia, because I've not unlocked it yet. I feel like Bone is still probably my best bet, even though it doesn't go to white sharpness. It's got good roar, it's got good slots, and I don't know. Nothing else is particularly any good, right? Actually, like, that's kind of better, isn't it? It doesn't come with focus, but that's kind of fine. Any tempered 5-star? Okay. But it still needs Hunter Symbol 1s anyway. Just need to do more of that.
Is yours.
Alright, we could do one more then. You guys can chuck up any quests you'd like. We can run those. Otherwise, I'll put up some random shit. If I don't have... No, they do things for movies and games. They know how to do VG models. Yeah, sure. Send me through the link at least. I'll have a look. They might list it. Well, do you just make a baby blue colored flame? Oh, it's snake. Okay, year of the snake. The snake's out. No more snakes in the zodiac calendar. It is now the year of the sloth. Next year is horse. You're going to replace the year of the snake. Oh, okay. You know what? Yeah, horses are weirder than snakes. Who cares about horses? Tell you who cares about horses? Horse girls. I think they need a reality check. Year of the sloth. We're kicking horses out. Sloths coming in. It'll melt everything. I'll thank you for the follow as well, PokeCrisp. Why are we making a baby blue colored flame? What is this? Is this some kind of reference that I am too out of the loop to understand? I'm so out of the loop when it comes to any of the cool stuff that people are doing. You get to replace my year? I'm sorry, Varney. It's been decided. Look, you like sloths anyway. Look, this is an upgrade. We're not really replacing your year. We're just changing the animal. So you'll be born in the year of the sloth. And given how much you love me, that should be completely fine. I don't know why you're angry. Baby blue color is the color of infinite heat. Infinite heat? I feel like there must be a limit on heat. Wouldn't it be like... I don't know. Like, heat is caused by vibrations, right? So surely the limit to heat would be like the Planck distance, when there's a Planck distance between the wavelengths. Quest with 5-star tempered monster is posted. Ooh, juicy. What do we got coming up? Tempered Kongalala. I can't join it again. You gotta change the settings. The year of monkey is mine, so you can't take that one. But I mean, everyone's born in one of the years, so someone is gonna yell at me for taking their year. Someone's just gotta kind of take it and deal with it. Get rid of the year of the chicken, not the snake. But chicken tastes good. I eat chicken. I like fried chicken, so we can't get rid of that. Oh, you posted the chicken. Okay. We'll accept him prep. I don't think I actually need to do any prep, but I don't want a quick start. Shouldn't the defeat also be defined by the second law of thermodynamics? Well, I'm not smart, so I don't know what that is.
Make sure you're prepared.
Year of the Dragon? Dragons are cool as fuck. Dragons are allowed to stay. We're not replacing the Year of the Dragon. Because I fucking love dragons. I think I've told the story before. That the first thing I did when I got Facebook, when I was back, well, fucking 13. First thing I did was upload my entire folder of dragon pictures. Had a picture, I had a gallery on my computer of all the cool dragon pictures I downloaded off the internet. And I uploaded them all to Facebook, so I'm like, this shit's cool as fuck. And then my cousin had to very politely explain to my autistic ass why that would get me bullied. And then I took it down. W my cousin for actually looking out for me and putting up with the fact I was mad autistic. I mean, like, I still am, but at least now I'm aware of it. At least I'm aware of the fact I'm autistic now, aware of what that means, and smart enough to only be autistic when I'm around other autistic people. Funny, he's replacing horse, not snake. Yeah, oh, wait, you're not even snake? Oh my god, I can't believe this. Barney's starting drama over nothing. Yeah, we're replacing the horse. I decided snakes are cooler than horses, so we're replacing the year of the horse. That becomes the year of the sloth.
Do you have everything?
She may have a reason to be mad. If she's so upset at me, then maybe I should give her a real reason to be mad and just add someone else to the gacha pool. This is how we keep Bonnie in line. This is like, stop acting up or I'll add someone else to the gacha pool. This is a threat. Look out. Boom. Take that. I'll choke slam you into the wall. Why does my chat threaten me so much, guys? The energy is not created nor destroyed. It changes a different type of energy or something like that. Oh, you're saying so the heat that the maximum heat would have to be something that can realistically be generated by all the energy in the universe. I feel like there would be enough energy in the universe to heat something up to be beyond, what, like a Planck, the whole Planck rule? But I don't know. Physicists, you guys answer me. You guys tell us what's going on. The scuttle's gone because we got 3 people in the customer. I'm not threatening, I am promising. Alright. Help me. The German leg of my Europe trip is now cancelled, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to the rest of my European friends. My life is in danger. Not that it would matter, because I'd be visiting Sunflower in Denmark, and she would just tell Vani. Sunflower would just get Vani over there anyway. She'd be like, let's solve this here, quick, quick. Turn around, nerd. Flawless sphere is an impossible object. This is true, yes. Well, see, I will threaten if you don't come here. Damned if I do, damned if I don't. I can't escape, guys. Oh, he's paralyzed. Big hit. And huge. 784 is massive, actually. Oh, damn, I missed the wound. It's on that head. I can't hit that. Damn, we got a flaccid hit there. There's so many different kinds of flaccid TCS. There's like 3 different ways to have a flaccid TCS. We really have to start specifying like why the hit is flaccid. But yeah, I know the flawless sphere is an impossible object because it's a thing in Jujutsu Kaisen. I guess like technically minor spoilers for people who have not read the manga. I won't go into more detail, but that is, I don't know, not really a plot point. That's just something that comes up.
It's always a treat to watch you work, Hunter.
Bro, that was brutal. Yeah, I got time for one more quest, I say, looking at the timer. Oh fuck, we actually do. We can snooze those ads, probably. Yeah, we hit the snooze button. We're gonna wrap up after this. We'll do just a little bit of yapping as a treat. And then we will raid out. We're gonna find somebody to go say hi to. Alright, Mr. Wazzy, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream. Thanks so much for stopping by, Days. Good job again hitting partner, and I'll catch you again soon. What do we got here? Got the hunter symbol. We got 2 of them, I think. That's nice. And we are done. I'm gonna hit that snooze button. Who are we going to raid out to? I got to have a look. Oh, yeah, Stani was the other person I was lurking in. We could go raid her, but I think she's finishing up as well. Oh, I should turn off raids just in case. There we go. No more raids. I don't know what to play. What would you suggest? I mean, normally I would say Path of Exile 2, but actually, no, I'm still going to say Path of Exile 2. It's been in a little bit of a rough state lately, but it's been getting better. And I think for new players especially, you're not really going to notice it. And by the time you get to endgame, and by the time you're good enough to understand why people hated the new patch, they'll have probably fixed most of it anyway. So I don't know. I'm going to keep glazing PoE 2. I've put like 500 hours into that. I love that game. All right, let's quit game. I'll save and quit. Thanks everyone for joining. It is nice to be back into Monster Hunter Wilds. I'll see if I can fix up my performance issues just a little bit more. Make sure that next time we play, it's actually good. Enough hunts for me now. Need a break too? Yeah, perfect timing for everybody. Finally home. I hate my life. What's wrong, Jay? Are you upset because you've come back just as I'm leaving? Fuck uni. Understandable, honestly. I do not miss uni. I know I've said this like 3 trillion times, but yeah, I spent so much time in uni. 7 years. I've done my time. You can't send me back. You can't make me. But yeah, who else is online? Find somebody to raid. We'll do that in a minute. We'll just yap for a minute. Oh, yeah, I gotta figure out what my schedule is gonna be for tomorrow. Tomorrow and next week. I'll probably post an announcement in Discord. Maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow, but I think at this point, I'm going to make the 5 days a week official. It's been something I've been planning for a while now, and I think this is probably the perfect time to actually just commit to it. I've been, like, unofficially at 5 days a week for, I don't know, the past couple of months, I think. I've been taking days off for various different reasons. Like this week, I had a family dinner on. Last week, I don't know, something else came up. I haven't streamed 6 days in a week for, I don't know, probably a couple of months. I can check the Discord and check exactly how many, but yeah, it's been something I was gonna do at some point, and I'm just gonna commit to it from next week. I might go back. I might do 6 days on some occasions, but it'll probably be 5 days as a baseline. This is a great idea, Woolsey. Definitely to look after yourself. Yeah, it starts to give me a little bit more time just to catch up on things, and it also means that I can, feel less bad about doing things like playing crosscode with Nat, which is something I've been wanting to do for, something I've been enjoying doing whenever I get a chance. So I don't know what the day will be. It might rotate, honestly. I just like having the flexibility. I think that's the main thing. So whatever day I have off, like Thursdays will obviously remain off. I don't think it'll be Saturdays or Sundays. It'll probably end up being like Mondays or Wednesdays, I think, that I'll have off. Mondays are nice because it's a Monday. Wednesdays are nice because it is the day I've been usually playing crosscode with Nat. But we'll figure it out. From the worst exam of my life, shitty Uber rip-off app give the driver the wrong fucking location. Now I have an online lecture, the worst professor I've ever come across. Wish a slow and painful death on the arsehole of a professor. Man, I've had some pretty bad, not professors, but some bad people. What do you call those guys? Some bad people running some of my tutorials when I was in uni. But, that's neither here nor there. I'm past all that, at least. Gambling, there you go. Get your final gambler in of the stream. But yeah, I think I will play more Monster Hunter next week. It'll be Monster Hunter or I don't want to commit to anything. I don't want to say a game's name because people will be like, "Oh my god, I want him to play that now," and I'll be like, "I don't want to do that if I don't feel like it." Everyone deal all, yeah. Everyone just go all in, go wild. I know we might still do Monster Hunter. I might try out some new weapons, or I don't know. Maybe I will play Cult of the Lamb. I do want to play that at some point. When does? Oh. My biggest concern is that if I commit to another new game... Actually, no, I would not play that before I finish Inscription. I don't know if I'll finish Inscription on stream, though. I know people are enjoying watching that, but it just depends on how long I actually have left in it. Oh, yeah, this is why I was afraid of saying it. I do want to play it, but Night Rain is coming out soon. I know I will not be able to finish Cult of the Lamb before Night Rain comes out, and I know I also have a game sitting in the backlog in Inscription that needs to be finished. What is it? Elden Ring Night Rain. When are you releasing? 30th of May. Oh, we've got a month. That's not too bad then. I will play it before the end of the year, Sunflower. It is on the short list of games. It is like literally the next game I will start, pretty much. I need to still finish Inscription, and I know I do want to play a lot more Monster Hunter as well. And of course, Night Rain will be coming out. But after all of that, Inscription is next. No, Inscription. Call to the Lamb is next on the list. Swear to God, if I lose. Jesus Christ. I do also, though, want to get into the Souls games. Because I usually do that before a big release comes out. I try to make sure that I have been playing in that category. I think it's a good way to build up my skill, make sure I'm de-rusted, and also just attract people who would be also wanting to watch when that game comes out. Maybe that is just overthinking it, though. What I hear is never Call to the Lamb. It's gonna be soon. Play Remember Me? I do not know what that is, Jay. Never heard of that game in my life. But yeah, I think this is where we're gonna end it tonight. Don't know who we raid. Who's online? There's a few people we haven't raided in a while. Who are we really not raiding in ages? We haven't raided Envyon in a while. Actually, no, we raided her when she was playing Elden Ring. Maybe we raid someone new, actually. Oh, wait, no, Appy's online. Oh my God, I have not raided Appy in forever. Oh, she's got like a semi-new model. All right, you know what? We go raid Appy. How could you? I just got here. I'm sorry, Josh. But you still get your nap in, at least. And there's a reminder, everyone else, grab your daily naps before I end. It costs 1 point. You get 200 you get 200 sloth coins for it. You can spend that all gambling, if you so wish. Finding the company might take a while. Been a long time since he posted the name. Yeah, no stress. If you do figure it out, let me know. By AI, was he? I'm not AI today. I'm just a sloth today. Not a robot. Not AI. 2 away. Or 2 away from 100. Alright. We are gonna go say hi to Appy. I think that's good. I think we go say hi to Appy. She's playing that new Claire Obscure game. I've heard really good things about this, and it looks fantastic too. That's another game I may put on my wish list. The wish list that is already 40 things long. Is there anyone else? Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, we go say hi to Appy. It's been so long since we said hi to Appy. I was thinking the other day how I haven't seen her in ages. So there you go, guys. Grab your raid messages. Top if you're subbed, second if you're not subbed, and check me out on all my socials. If you're new here from today's stream, if you have not already, come join the Discord. It's a cool place for cool people. I think you're all pretty cool. You definitely belong there. You can get all the latest on my streams, where I'll be streaming, what the schedule looks like, what games we're playing. You can even suggest what we play for our community nights. Other than that, you also just get to hang out with all the cool people, and we don't ping you unless you sign up for the role, so you can join it without worrying about getting spammed every time I go live. Until next time, have a great day or night, whatever it is where you are. And I'll catch you tomorrow, 8 PM Australian time, for whatever I post on my schedule, which will be up before end of day tomorrow. So until next time, take it slow. Think about your stream, legend. Still think about your Christmas stream? My Christmas stream? What about my Christmas stream? Did I do a Christmas stream? I do not recall anymore. Anyway, bye-bye, everybody. I'll catch you all soon.